Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hello. Hi. Yo, what the fuck? That's a weird one. Huh? How does that work? Give me a second. Well, I mean, I can just do this. Okay. Weird. Alright, well. I'm late. A little bit. Sorry about that. I've been doing pretty well. You know, holding a schedule though. Starting at 2 p.m. And I'm not that like it's 20 minutes, but hey, I mean, okay, when I say I was pretty good at holding a schedule, I was late like 2 minutes like every day, but I'd say I was pretty good at holding a schedule. But yeah, we're in Arknights. I don't think I really played at all off stream this time. I just farmed some of the spiky rocks, whatever they are called. Not like the normal rocks, these things. And you can see it didn't go very well. Yeah, I hate drops being random. So apparently, according to this one, like Google Sheet, the best stage I have to farm these things right now is S41, which, you know, is not great, but the other ones I like. The best one is in chapter 10, so that's still a bit away. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. But we'll get there at some point. Oh, I see I'm like almost level 75 right now. Anyways, let's go to what I said yesterday I'll be doing. I don't remember the name of the Walk into Dust, the side story. As I said yesterday, just the fact that I see Galseed on the picture, I'm guessing this one will be important to like actual main story. I guess the fact that it's in the same storyline as Dark Knight's memoir makes sense. Hello Tank, how are you doing? I'm so rich, I have more OP than LMD. Wow, congrats. I have so much LMD right now. And well, I have like solid amount of OP. But yeah, let's see what this is. A Walk into Dust. The extent of Galseed's influence is immeasurable. This minute, 130 LMD, 160 OP. Nice. You're poor. Got it. Ursus, Victoria, and Sargon all bear marks of her presence. Whatever her role may be, she firmly and persistently pursues her own vision. Those who journey alongside her too are busily authoring the stories of their own lives. Time stops for no one, and Khazid continues marching onward. Alright, well. I think I'll do what I said yesterday. I'd do... Oh, tomorrow is the update for IS. Huh, it's kind of exciting. Won't be here much, one because I'm at work, and if nothing is happening. And Sec 2 lore. Yeah. I'm gonna be swapping Lemon for... I don't know, is Necros? Let's take Necros for now.
Do you require me?
So much reading for this one? Nice.
No.
Know that I like reading. Well, I do like reading. I was reading Leviathan today. I kind of want to finish before tomorrow, which is, you know, in one day. But I'm missing just 3 chapters, which I think I could do today in the evening. Well, I definitely could. We'll just say if I actually feel like it. I like this thing, yeah. Modern day. 2:48 p.m. Clear. Central Sargon, Ibut region, nameless town. Heavy rain. No one here. We still haven't seen trace of them. Did they get caught up in something? Strange. This is exactly where we agreed to meet up, right? Our coordinates check out. We can't rule out a sandstorm. Let's stay calm. Sessa, this isn't good. Hey now, they are not here yet, but what good is it being so grim? Are we just going to have a staring contest? Now's not the time for video games, though. Why did you bring that along? Not important. Something must be wrong. We should have at least gotten contact at a set time. Shouldn't we do something or other? Don't worry so much. What can we even do? The best plan is to just sit tight here and wait for an answer. But it's been so long. Hold on, there's... Sargonin, good morning. Heavy rain, cool it. Sorry, I struck on reflex. Oh, your looks deceive. You're quite a quick-tempered girl. This will only damage your first impression, though. You like rain? This is Reefstep Black Market, and we're all in business here. I trust we have words for each other, so no need for an armed conversation, yes? What is it today? What would the Sand Soldier be here? Why would the Sand Soldier be here? She's one of the most unique units, even if she's not very good. I see. Well, it's still cool. Oh, you recognize me? The head intel peddler of the Reefstop Market, the puppeteer of the vast majority of all armed conflicts in Ibut, styled by the local as Zuzu. In ancient tongue, it entailed a charm, or perhaps a talisman. But I know what lies behind your new name, Sand Soldier. What's a major player like you up to here? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I just wanted... hello, Lyra. You're a rabbit team leader now. Hey, how are you doing? How is your day? Don't tell Ozzy. The moment Ozzy is here, I'll tell her you killed her. Just so you know. Doing good? Glad to hear that, glad to hear that. I'm really excited for tomorrow, Lyra. I'm really excited. It's the Kanto day. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I just wanted to have a chat with you two with Rose Island. Heavy Rain Medic Defender, who I do like Medic Defenders overall. Think it's well, I overall like the classes that can obviously, like, it's not a fully a healer, right? But the fact that in IS, for example, you can use them to heal when you need a healer, who grants invisibility to units she heals, or cloaks all units in a 3x3 range of herself. That's pretty neat. Sounds pretty cool. And do have some cope that we just start with the dungeon and I gonna pug. Yeah, I don't know about dungeon in, like, it might. Oh, actually. Well, it looks from the trailer, right, that will be in the Limbus Company headquarters, or just some Limbus Company building. And I guess that might be styled as a dungeon. I guess that would make sense, but I also don't know if the trailer, I don't know how exactly it looks like, if it will be the first part, but I think that is something that would make sense as a first part of the Kanto. Also, I do most of my gacha weeklies already, so now, so that's nice. Yeah, I think no, okay, I don't actually have them. She's just very bad because every medic defender heals a percentage of their attack, but Heavy Rain heals a flat 100 damage. I see, it's not a lot. I mean, I do have my... Oh, I actually didn't play HSR today, huh? I normally do that before stream. But it doesn't matter, because HSR is cool and lets you have 30 hours worth of energy and even overflow it. What a good video game. But we get her mod level 3, it's 115 damage shield. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that's 15% more. Exactly. Look at that. Or perhaps I've disturbed your original itinerary. Where are our operators? Oh, so you are from Sargon too. Then good. Let's get right to the point. Your operators are safe and sound. Your batch of experimental medical materials also untouched. Where are they? Who knows? You... Heavy rain, or rain it in. Quite right, rain it in. You haven't even the capital to start a conflict with me here. Compared to how valuable your pharmaceuticals materials are, a few porters can't be much worth much of my concern. Also, Lyra, I love, stopping to read the story to talk about something completely unrelated. I also mentioned this like maybe just 5 minutes ago, but I've continued Leviathan. I didn't finish yet, but I want to finish today. So I'm missing just 3 chapters, and I want to finish that before playing the Kanto tomorrow. So, and I know you are like the only person who is interested in that I know. But yeah, I'm progressing Leviathan. Compared to how valuable your pharmaceutical materials are, a few porters can't be worth much of my concern. You have your eyes on those materials. Let's go. Tell me how you feel about it after you're done. Sure, well. I will, after today's stream, I will probably finish We'll see though. We'll see. I do have some other stuff I want to do. Oh, this is something I already told Lyra, but I did progress also editing my video yesterday, finally. I think I mentioned that, well, yesterday, but I like wrote the script and then for a week didn't do anything with it. So yesterday I recorded and edited the voiceover. So it will definitely happen sometime next year, that's for sure. And if I know that yes. Let our operators go. We'll hand over the goods. How about that? Oh, as simple as that? But all I took was a few employees. Now I'm a little skeptical. Your goods might have had a small footprint, but they are not cheap. It doesn't seem Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals is so profligate a company. Would you really be so willing to give them up? Battle of the worst characters here? Sessa versus Passenger. Alright. I'll stop you right there. Forget market value. Human life is the most precious thing to us. A perspective bursting with humanity, but who will step up to wage them, then decide their worth? Will a certain cult seat? You have their contract. You know Dr. Calcit? No, it's a very common name. Over these years, I've sought so many people in error. So many. Back to our original topic. Oh, my apologies. Your people are actually waiting right outside, and I have no interest in your goods. Heavy rain? I'll go check now. You stay alert. As you wish. Huh? The fixer from the black market wouldn't come here just to scare our new recruits, would he? Rhode Island and the Sargon black market are far from bosom friends. We only had to take their plunge after some of our crags got jammed up in Columbia. Oripati waits for no one, correct? That's all this is. There should be no conflict between us. Forgot how weird Heavy Rain looks out of her gas mask. I think she looks nice. Wouldn't call her weird. I've heard of you before. The armaments tuner Bridge. Having worked for 3 different arms dealers in the past, a fine reputation. Oh, I believe you're called Sessa now? Really, you make too much of me. Well then, what gives you an interest in Rhode Island? During a routine probing of accounts, a completely watertight transaction came to light. You must know, not one sheaf of gold in the reef steps passes out of my notice. And? No cause for worry. You haven't exposed any leverage, and as I've already said, your transaction doesn't interest me. It's just a signature in this contract that I mind. Come, I have time to spare today. Tell me, what kind of place is Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals? Trek upon Terra as millions of lives. "22 years ago. Alright. 9 p.m. Clear. Central Sargon, Ibut region, the town of Redhorn. They are firing! Ambush! Ambush! Withdraw our craft. Ah! Are they mad? With this many civilians around? Quick, hide here! Shit, close. Thanks. Fire Fire! My have the sound of a throat being pierced. How do you make that sound? How would I fucking make that sound? Hurry, hurry! Many civilians getting caught up. Are they trying to pull the Lord Emperor of Ibut's whole army in? Okay, extremely important Jessica fan art. Let me check that. Can I? Okay. I forget that I cannot copy with my mouse from the... Yeah, that's a cute one. Did I not download it? No, I did. It just didn't load. Okay. No, I guess I didn't download it. What the hell? What? That's a weird one. The railing stream already? Well, yeah. I don't know what's happening. It does it don't did I download it into the... No. It should just be in my downloads file, and it's not. What the helly? I was happy that why does it... Oh, I downloaded it as a wrong file. I see, as a file that I can't put into OBS. Okay. Well, that's something I won't bother with doing now. I was so happy that I, for a while now, I have a prepared source where I can actually quickly show an image because I'm a professional streamer. But nope, that doesn't work if it downloads as a wrong file. I guess I can... Oh wait, I can actually just do this. That's... Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy. I can literally just change the thingy. The... What is it called? The format, whatever. Yeah, we got cute Jessica fan art. It's from someone called Fingal Phoenix on Twitter, just to credit the artist, obviously. I can send the link as well because I'm the streamer and I can send links into my chat because I'm so cool. But yeah, use one. Too many civilians getting cut up. Are they trying to pull the Lord Amir of Ibut's whole army in? Amazing. You can instantly tell it's Jessica and Jessica Alter. I mean, you also called it Jessica fan art, so that helped. The Lord Amir's army? How do you know they weren't the army in disguise? You mean... Look at this. The red mark? You picked this off one of the corpses? I did. We have been fooled by our own. This situation here is complete mess now. You might not even get it if I gave you the whole lecture. It's way more than just us who wanted to ransack that squad. Damn it. Grab it and turn it into cash, my ass. This is a full-blown war now. The sentry sent me all the coordinates before going black. There's 4 different identifiers all crawling this one area. Erase the references, I have to leave. Alright, you have a good one, you know, with your work and whatever you're doing next. And also, you know, unless you're here tomorrow, Happy New Year right now. Just, you know. Yeah. Do you understand what this means? Either we break through the line and earn a pick, or we still have the chance to surrender right now. God damn it, this is insane. Vent. Should be alone here. I assume work will be just as dead tomorrow, so probably hopping. Alright. I do plan to play a lot of Limbus tomorrow. Well, when I say a lot of it, I just mean all of it that releases tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. Hopefully it won't be like 12 hours. Hope we can have it in nice like 8, 6, 8. Sounds like a good time. 12-hour stream. Well, I hope not, because I have plans for the evening, you know. I do plan to start tomorrow early. I mentioned that before. I would like to start, I'll see, but around noon, like 2 hours earlier than normally for me. Like, you know, noon Central European time, maybe even earlier, just to make sure I then can actually go to my friend in the evening. Who? A child? Where are you getting your body? Get out of here already. Hold on, your clothes. You're a Colombian? You're from the Sand Soldiers. B8 here, we have a survivor. Iberi child, carrying a grown man's body. Hey, hold it right there. Alright kids, you all heard that. The Sand Soldiers still have one left alive. We need to bring him over. There's still a chance our target fell into someone else's hands. Just in case, kill every last one you come across. Doesn't matter if they are the Lord Amirs. Even if Padishah's Murad himself is here, he has to die too. Remember, a silver box. I want to be sitting on that singing before the sun goes down. We've intercepted their comms band. It seems the Sand Soldiers still have a survivor. A child carrying a body, probably a comrade. Think he's got what Padishah's after? Padishah, maybe? Not one team's retreated from that town yet. Chances are they are still looking for their target. Of course, everyone swarming that tiny of a town at once is just going to add to the chaos, waste time and nothing else. Hold on, our caster's gotten news. Something's up. What? There's a freight truck, registration Toronto, Colombia, parked near the Central Smoke Bazaar. A woman and a monster? Monster? What monster? Oh. Line cut off? He gets careless too? No, his ambush point is at least kilometer out of the bazaar. It shouldn't have been that fast. Not unless whatever team this is knew the topography here like the backs of their hands. Or maybe they just experienced enough to blow anyone off the sand. Could it be someone from Vouvray? Vouvray? Or some other cutthroat here on Columbia's dime? Let's watch this unfold first. Why did teacher... Our target's around here. He can get that far carrying a body. So, we've got trouble. No hesitating. Kill. Am I safe? Teacher, come on, wake up. I can't stop the blood. You still haven't taught me so much. What do you want me to do? Target found. Don't move. One more inch and I'll cut your head off. Scared stupid, aren't you? Talking to a dead guy? Uh-huh. Put that idiot on your back down and tell me, where is it? I don't know. Don't try and fool me, you worthless. Huh? Is this the Sand Soldier's leader's body? What are you? Wait, do you have it on you? Do you have it on you? Don't touch him. God, who do you think you are? Piss off. The silver combination box. So here it is. Let go of it. Get out of my way. Now we've got the target. We don't need to leave any survivors. Don't blame me, kid. This is my job. What the hell is... What is that? Hey, is anyone there? I've run into an that's not a shriek sound, is it? How does a shriek sound? Machine, no, creature? What the hell kind of thing are you? Don't get any... Why aren't my bolts doing anything? Don't get any closer. Any closer and I'll kill you. Snickers. Okay, I should learn like English names for sounds, huh? Or sounds for sounds. Yeah. Before his eyes, the monster skewers the ruffian. It lightly unfolds its body like a stretch in the early morning. Monster Eater. Yeah, okay, I will start calling him Monster. Response. The boy is frozen in place, having long lost the voice to cry out. Hi, Lester. Not my name, but hello. How are you doing, Process Pit? How are you doing? He holds on an ice-cold carcass, the blood of the dead clotting on his chest, reminiscent of a flower. Elliot, you're safe. Who are you? How do you know me? I know every last esteemed scientist of the Blaine Formative Technologies Research Institute. But none of you know what kind of plot this whole affair has been drawn into. I'm here to stop you and here to protect you. Protect? You're already late. Too late. You didn't let your fine teacher's legacy fall into those conspirators' hands. You have done well enough. What do you mean, protect? You want to protect these, the blueprints, the sample, not me, and not teacher. You're just like them. Teacher's dead. All the people who are helping us are dead, too. You are all just fighting over this case. You... Advisor, we've confirmed 3 mercenary teams hired by Lords Amir across the map. As well as 1 Sarkas unit on a cliff outside the town. Affiliation unknown for now. According to our plans, we still have 7 minutes. I found 1 survivor, sample in hand. The evac route is secure. Converge in 3 minutes. Tell me, Elliot, the Wolver soldiers you are carrying on your back, what did he die for? Shut up. Right now, you stand here, you live, and you carry what every mercenary here wants. The squad operated under the name Sand Soldiers, but in actuality, all that came to Sargon was a research team, and a typical security force from Tkaronto. Hey Wally, how are you doing? The mercenaries want booty, they sure do. Whether or not he persisted in his duty until the end, whether or not he paid mind to your safety until the end, didn't he entrust a deep responsibility to you? Whether or not because of your own immature temperament, are you going to make a total waste of all your soldiers' full efforts? I only need an answer. As long as I can ensure that this prototype blueprint doesn't fall into any Lord Amir's hands, I will not go out of my way to mind anything else. I hope for you to understand this. High alert. You still aren't willing to speak much. But I remember, this man on your back is Professor Thorne, Blaine Formative Technologies Research Institute, head researcher. Thorne, I guess. He was not a true soldier, yet a true soldier is what he is. You just put him down, or you could be buried together with him in the yellow dust. I trust he believed his death had a purpose, and you should not squander his sacrifice. God, I forgot this story has the two skins for Cal. Looks nice, you know, I don't see it fully yet, because Shadow, because she's like a mysterious woman right now. But no. He's already dead. No, this isn't your business. At least give him a decent burial. Monfrieder. What's that ball of light? Lower your head. You want me to bury teacher in here? Professor Thorne is an old friend of mine. The situation is abnormal. We have no chance to more solemnly address his sacrifice. Every person's life is an endless war. Sorry, did I spoil it, Wascal? I kinda figured, because Monfrieder is here. Also, the color scheme, kinda a little bit. Still, it's like the green. I mean, it wasn't confirmed it was Galseed, but I kinda figured. On certain motives, his ancestors left Sargon, wandering again and again. He found a life he could call his own. Yet, I mean, that's also why I'm trying to make my Galseed voice. Yet, in the end, he returned to Sargon Barrens. Pointy, short, get ears. Could have been anyone, yeah. His just heart, his thirst for knowledge, all arrived at their terminus. The Professor Thorne I knew was in no way underserved in life's affairs. Also, you know, the fact it might have been Blaze. Yeah, this character looks a lot like Blaze, especially 22 years ago, right? We already know that Galseed is like really old from, or at least much older than she looks, from what Bertriot said. And also, you know, the fact that Galseed was on the picture of the side story art, I kind of just figured it would be her most likely. Candidly, he confronted his own death, and until the very end resisted. Elliot, just put him down. That is an easy guess, but you probably don't know the operator on the right. actually a good disguise. Well, I don't know their name, but I'm assuming they are the ones that were there at the start when he is actually adult. But I do not know their name. This is respect for the deceased. Shall you understand? He wouldn't have wished to become a burden on your path? Okay. Ancient Wolverine language. May his soul with the long river return. Wolverine? Are you from Wolverine? Wolverine? May he, as the gravel, pass into eternal tranquility. May he ever hear his hometown's whispers. May he at the other shore meet the great waves. Our friend rests eternal here. He shall return to the boundless cycle of rebirth. Gravel mentioned. As the woman bowed her head and prayed, it was as if the fire of war too paused for this moment. Time is running short. We have paid what respect we can. Now we must make a choice. Low alert sounding. Correct. There are many, but their formation is in a loose disarray. As an armed force, they are not in one heart and mind. Mostima reference? It's too easy with 450 ops to make jokes about. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by Mostima reference. Sounding? Before they find us, they will make their own grave. Mostima is the god of time? If that's the case, then that is a spoiler. I remember now. I remember I saw your face before. Somewhere long ago. Teacher introduced you to me. I thought you were only a theoretical researcher. I remember your name is... Galtseed? Shit, it was Galtseed all along? Okay, yeah, she looks nice in this outfit. I mean, her S2 is a freeze time. Is it really a spoiler if it's a skill description? Well, it's a difference being able to freeze time and being a god of time. Also, I don't read the skill descriptions. I mean, of characters I don't own or don't use. You have a good memory, Elliot. Just one more time, I wish. But yeah, please don't say stuff. Don't say stuff. The young researcher area to Glovers pays no attention to the mysterious woman as she leaves through the door. You got made Gal over this one, or the better one coming up? Oh, what's the new Gal seat? Is it already on like the CN server or something? I'm interested in Gal seat skin. I do like the maid Gal set. It's a nice skin. Oh, I see. No, I mean later in the story. Yeah. Got it. She actually, I would expect specifically Katsi to have more skins, but she has only 2. In a daze, he gazes at the soil with half buried his beloved teacher, the air scattered with dust. He thinks to himself, I haven't even the strength to cremate my teacher's remains. It leads him to an instant to mourn. Until the sound of warfare resumes once more. There's a low reason she gets no skins, but that's for later. I see, okay. The lore reason is that she can't change. Until the sound of warfare resumes once more. Warfare horde reference? Arknight's fandom is like JoJo's fandom,
Okay.
huh?
We'll head out right away. Everyone,
Um,
please stay safe. We'll meet again once this is over.
Let's begin.
I have to get serious now. This place could use some heat.
Give me... Well, this should be easy stage.
Solid positioning.
Yeah, exactly.
Gather around me, guys.
This won't be difficult
Cut them to
until the
pieces.
Emperor. Sounds like Emperor.
I have to get serious now.
What year was
Fresh blood
Myrtle
melts my soul
released
and
in?
boils the whole battlefield.
Year 1? I see. Well, just for fun, let's see how far can this get without doing anything from now on. I mean, they have, like, some of them at least have... No, actually, I think all of you have your modules.
What's your plan?
So the modules were, like, released later, I guess. So it's still, like, power creep a moment. Yeah, okay, this can just finish the stage. It also is recommended level 20, by the way, so like my characters are like Myrtle is level 40, Elite 2. What level's your place mod? I think it's just the first one. Actually, don't know if I do have mod on place. She might be one of the characters I don't have a mod on, but I don't know. I need to check. Event 2 years ago. 3:09 PM, clear. Central Sargon, Ibut region. Place mod 3 is insane. I see. Advisor. Confirm retrieval of target, and before any other teams form up and cut us off, pull out of here. Understood. This is the op team. Advanced Ops Advisor has retrieved the Sand Soldier. Survivor along with target material. Acknowledged. Advisor, Recon team has ensured the safety of our route. Alright, then, let's go. Mr. Elliot, please kindly give that case to us. The boy tightly clutches the case in his hands. Advisor? Leave him be. Pardon me, but we should confirm whether our objective materials are intact and ensure no matter the circumstances, they are safe under our grasp. You think he'll run? No, of course. Alright, understood. Yes. Why did we stop? Seems we broke down. What's wrong? Gaster, can't take a look. Couldn't be out of fuel, right? Did nobody inspect before we left base? Who was in charge? J5 from Stormhammer's squad was on vehicle inspection, but they are all on the Recon team. What should we do? Get in touch with them? Elliot? Huh? Keep that case safe and lower your head. What? What just exploded? Whoa! Recon team? Hey, can you hear us? Tell our casters to stop. It's us. Wait for us. Oh, wait, it's us. Monster. That thing in your hand. With vigor, it rouses itself. No, don't be rash. Protect this child. Response. What's happening? Weren't they with you? Or here to help us? Stay alert, monster. Dissatisfied. Damn it, they split as cover to set up the whole goddamn circus. Monster really gets the worst downgrade in Arc Knights. I don't know, I think she's pretty cute. The Recon team has overly attacked us, scratching every clause of the contract. Gastro division, shut up. Snipers confirm bearings and prepare to attack. I'm kinda... That's like very much an avoidable spoiler, you know, the monster second form, or that she, like, whatever happens. I mean, I don't know what happens, I just know that there is a humanoid monster. But that's like a spoiler that's completely unavoidable if you play the game. I'll look at the art for the Crystal Beast and it will tell me being turned into an anime girl is better. Crystal Beast art, okay. Okay, this is a dragon. Oh, no, I mean monster here in this... Okay, that's really funny that I mixed it up with the Yu-Gi-Oh card that is, well, apparently a lot of different beasts. Like, it's like a Pegasus here, and this is a dragon, and this is like a cat. I mean, you don't even see what I'm looking at. I mean, it's Crystal Beast, and then it says its actual name, I see. Okay, makes sense. Okay, yeah, okay. The Recon team has over-attacked us, scratching every clause of the contract. Caster division, ready up, snappers, confirm bearings, and prepare to attack. Yo, copy. The Soundhammer squad has turned traitor. Fight back. Open fire. In the Barrens, escaping an armed motorcade on foot isn't much of a sagacious choice. Stay here. This is the safest option. Did you plan this too? No, war can bring great profit to Columbia, but nobody wants that profit in anyone else's pocket. Dividing up interests isn't just about size, and satisfying everyone is extremely difficult. As their advanced operations advisor, I've given sufficient counsel, including all betrayal possibility. Right now, there's a war going on outside. And you're just going to sit here unconcentrated, unconcerned, reading. I have to remind you, Elliot, you also sit here, receiving my protection at that. No, it's this box. They don't have the guts to attack us. I'm the one who's your protection advisor. Discontentedly, it gazes afar. I don't intend to retort. They absolutely won't dare destroy an arts prototype that could convert half of Sargon rainforests into barrens. Despite its disguise as an engine on a all-new power source. Alright, well, before we continue, we'll take a short break. I will go make myself a coffee. It's crazy that we didn't even finish a single stage and we're already an hour in. But I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. I have coffee now. What are you going on about? Oh, I don't know if you noticed. This is something I already had like yesterday. In the settings of the Google Play emulator or whatever it's called. What is it called actually? Games Google Play, yeah. You can have a settings to have your cursor bigger. So that's, I think, nice, because I was multiple times complaining before that sometimes the cursor just gets lost. So, you know, hopefully that helps. I wasn't really paying attention if it happened to me like yesterday or when I was playing off stream. Advisor, we can't hold out for much longer. We need to pull back immediately and change course. Please, bring the survivor with us. We'll ensure your safety. Understood. How many withdrew? Less than 20. Wretched losses. Let me say again, Captain. Scores of our brothers just died. Thanks to them pulling a heel turn out of their assholes in the middle of an operation. The company's gonna send people to wipe every last one of them off the goddamn map. I don't know about that. If the South Hammer had this planned in advance, I'm worried the company hasn't got the reach into Sargon. Maybe they made a deal with some Lord Amir, or maybe they just never... the advisor and the kid? Right, over there. Let me talk with them alone. Advisor. Before we enter Sargon, I gave you the heads up. The military needed to light a fire in Sargon and then wait for war to bring riches their way. Factories, mines, and armies trade every second of its existence. Colombia has been gnawing away at this ancient country, strengthening itself. So its military pulled a move. Brought about the birth of the Sand Soldiers, had them bring scientific research into Sargon to carry out some tech support. But the Bureau doesn't take things that way at all. To be precise, it's the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units, and Originum, and its background desires that don't take things that way. Perhaps Sargon is a backwards, rotting country to some people's eyes, but its ancient wealth and power still suffices to command servitude of all the dust in its sky, to become the desert under the Empire's gaze. I have to say, the Bureau viewpoint is correct. One portion of Colombia's people has grown narrow-minded with its ballooning riches and power. They mistakenly think they can cause wanton strife in Sargon without paying a price. Anyone petty sheikh is maneuvering it enough to influence those Colombian entrepreneurs' stock prices, yet they turn a blind eye to Sargon's vast might. The policymakers are free to be ignorant, and failure in judgment won't harm their core interests. But you yourselves need to know just what it is you're doing. At least you should know this, and your life or death are symbiotic. The Backseaters are the Sargon Empire's chief governors at the core. They're to control their Lord Amir. Would they have anything to do with the company? You know what it is the company wants, correct? Certain high-ranking members of the military have seized some of Blaine formative technologies, principal shareholders, exporting these things to Sargon under unofficial cover in order to fulfill a deal with the Lord Amir. And what they truly desire is to employ these simple, crude methods to set off a power struggle within Ibet, because that will turn profit. But the Bureau believes that it is war. If the war spreads to the heart of the empire, every money-making design will become fly ash. So the Bureau wants us to retrieve the target, so as to stop the military brass from going a step too far. That I get, but the military is not stupid. It spies within the company. Perhaps you have already guessed who have bribed the Stouthammer squad to ensure the plans will remain in Sargon, and then a certain Lord Amir can set off war. They had the balls? Aside from the operation advisor that ironed me, all silently acknowledge this string of activity inside the company. The chief of business has no plans to stand on any side, allowing both parties to hold each other back. It might even bring in bonus grey income after all. None of this is any kid's business. Elliot Glover, only 13 when he skipped a few grades and graduated, soon entering an academy for sciences and taking up studies in Originum technology. 3 years after, this young genius was picked out by Professor Torney to become in all respects his personal assistant. Elliot is a member of the Sense Soldiers, a research team crowned as soldiers who had no idea at all what awaited them in Sargon. They died tragically in the sandstorm without a single clue about anything, and none of us can deprive their last survivor of learning the complete picture. Fine, I get it. No skin of my nose. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah, Bureau. And the military pressure to the company. And then in Sargon, all the lords Amir clashed. We were betrayed from the very beginning, and we jumped into this war knowing scratch all. Where did they get the balls to do this shit? Now they have thrown us into the desert like garbage. Who can still guarantee things will go how they want? The company never cared about what ultimately ended up in whose hands. Regardless of which of you survived to complete the mission, they'd still pocket the reward. To be precise, even if you all died right here, it wouldn't affect a single coin that falls into their pockets. Because the ever-eyeing Lord Samir and the Padishahs would have helped you settle and follow up on things otherwise. It's only neutral they brought in the chaos. The moment you were first drawn into Sargon by that enormous reward, you were already cornered. Sorry, advisor. You warned us out of the kindness of your heart, and you gave our op everything you had to. I respect you a hell of a lot more than I do those cigar munchers, all making up absolute shit at their meeting tables. But maybe we still have one other option. Right now, pull out your arms, advisor. I hope this decisive battle can preserve some dignity. You're going to kill her? Why not? That's what our original job really was, after all. Don't lose your head, mercenary. I know you have received secret orders from the chief of business, but I also trust you understand that right now, following things to the letter will only cut off your own way out. Yeah, you have always given me an omniscient kind of impression. The company sold us out. The chief of business sacked us like pawns. The lords Amirs, the Parishiach, the Columbian military are all itching to kill us and snatch the goods. But we're mercs, And that's just morning coffee to us. As long as I can still make bank, I have no shits to give. What a pity. I'm just the smallest fry in this whole whirlwind of crisis. But whether it's in the Bureau's interest or the military's, whatever, all that shit makes me dizzy. Even the company thinks you shouldn't hang around here any longer, advisor. This is a good chance to make senior advisor in Sargon disappear. Some folks paid me a lot of money. And I couldn't say it if they were the same who bribed the stout hammers. But none of that matters. I just wanna ask you one last thing. You have done so much. What was it all for, in the end? Columbia, Sargon, and perhaps Victoria as well. Uncountable powers all wrapped up in this, and through their lack of foresight led us here, all their innumerable machinations point towards one endgame. War. And war will bring ruin. I simply try to stop all this from coming, despite how weak my influence is. I don't know whether I ought to believe you. Maybe as long as I complete the chief's orders and kill you, the company will let us back in. Who would trust 16 mercenaries forced to haul up in a cave, a scientist's boy assistant, and a mercenary company's operations advisor? Who would willingly sit down with them to discuss where millions of lives are headed? I'll give you one final heads up. Even if you make the chief of business happy and make an obstructive advisor vanish in the middle of Sargon, it will not mean you can return home safe. Every hired hand in these yellow dusts believes you have made off with the final legacy of the Sand Soldiers, and they will make a choice to exterminate the flock of Columbians who offended their Lord Emir's graces. After you kill me, you want to use Elliot as a bargaining chip, but would you have the leeway for a peaceful dialogue? No, you're right. I've got no chance of making any kind of deal with the people who just killed my brothers. I don't work with the big picture like that. Alright, you have convinced me, advisor. I'll put down my crossbow, and you get that pet out of sight a little. A low roar, as if to menace. How are you going to proceed? If we keep working together, will you ensure we can return to Columbia? Precisely the opposite. If you truly keep working with me, you will only add to the dangers you face. But at the least, I can plot a route for you and help you stow away into Minos. This is the safest path. The safest path? And you're not even gonna go with us? My goal lies elsewhere. There's no way you would say you prepared this route just for us, right? Don't misunderstand. This is just for those who can get out of here alive, regardless of who they are. Sounds a little like salvation, huh? There's a hint of arrogance behind that word. If you have any misgivings, just treat this as a deal. Alright. Last time I didn't trust you, we ended up right in the frying pan. Maybe this time I ought to be a little smarter. This is a deal, advisor. I want to use both your lives to buy the life of me and the brother I have left. Brothers. 16 or 2. Very cost effective. Damn right, cost effective. Ha! You saw this day coming from miles away, didn't you? Where are we heading? Where are we? I want to... There is a local place for dealings, which the locals, arms dealers, and underground original goods merchants all call the Reef Steep Black Market. When we find that market, it's the way can help us out. What's on your mind? I'm thinking about... I just left teacher's body in that makeshift... I should have... The blood and the screaming... Oh... Advisors hit the road. What now? Here's the map for the route the advisor gave us. Not that the names of all the towns, but... Not just the names of all the towns, but any messenger stations we can use too. Can you guess how much this map would be worth alone? Just where in holy hell did she come from? Hell knows, but right now, she's the single straw we've got to grab at. They're up all identifying marks. Can't keep using these Colombian cars anymore. We'll head to the closest city on foot. Should be about 30 kilometers. Then we'll rent a new ride and get out of here. And we escape just like that? I know what you're thinking, but we still aren't ready for payback. We'll hide out for a bit, then we can go back. Deal with all those traitors company side. Who's there? Huh. So you let the sand soldier go. Now, that's a twist. Enemy raid, snipers Leave 3 alive. Get the casters ready to grill them. Deal with all the rest. Have you calmed down some? Counting researchers, the sand soldiers were on the scale of 100 people when they left Caronto. You just experienced a massacre. This may be difficult, but you need to return to form as soon as possible. Just what do you intend to do? Retrieve the arts prototype plans in your embrace. Assuming no mishap, there should also be an originum crystal sample in there. This will only delay the outbreak of war, but it will give us enough time. Enough to afford a few of my colleagues in Colombia the chance to try and change course. You hardly even know what that case could unleash. You can... What kind of sick joke? This is everything the Institute worked for. Whether you trust me or not, I know full well just how important, how weighty a result paid for with countless lives are theoretical scientists. Theoretical scientists. But I also know if this thing termed an advanced originum powered arts conversion device is given different application, the sheer harm it can bring about. Many were aware of this. Naturally, this included your teacher. You don't mean to say teacher knew we were doing wrong? How dare you suggest... So this is Sargon. All-time charm of a country. Look around here. At the heart of the wild-grown desert, no dependence on nomadic cities, still so full of life. Oh, it is, teacher. Elliot, your mind is wandering. Come here, let me brush that gravel off your head. Thank you, teacher. Teacher, if you were this caring of the woman who tried to woo you, I don't think your family would urge you to, so hard to get married. Haha, don't poke your teacher where it hurts, or else you'll be assigned to double next month's experiments. Teacher? Not much, just something that popped into my head. The mountains range at the end of the barren lands and the rainforest on the other side must both be bursting with life too in their own ways, totally unlike the barrens we're in. In that rainforest, could there reside people just as unlike those here? What kind of life do they lead then? How does it fare? The rainforest? Why all of the sudden, though, teacher? Elliot, we believe our undertakings are for the benefit of even more of humanity, for those still without the blessings of originum technology. but at times, the fruits of our research may not be implemented as we intended. Perhaps from the start, we chose a path wrong, excessively wrong, and when we realize it, we are powerless to redeem. Huh? Haha, just supposing, provided a day like that dawned. We'd have to try and stop this all in its tracks. Mr. Thorne, no, it can't be. He was deceived. Thorne's research had been rigged from the start. The capital bounced around to land in his hands, disguised as an exciting investment in the new energy market, perfectly unscrupulous, giving nobody any doubts. I'd warned him before, but perhaps the experiment's success and advancements made him put his own misgivings aside. No one is perfect, Elliot, but your labors will not become a catalyst of conflict and death. I came here to ensure that, and I need your assistance. Right. You have 5 minutes to gather your thoughts, then we'll leave. Huh? You want me to go with you? You'd only die in the barrens otherwise. I won't deny your gift for the mathematical and applied originum fields, but you don't have even the first idea where vegetation can offer you any moisture content. I don't want the last young one who knows the truth to senselessly pass away in front of me. Of course, if you feel your calling is at its end, that you have no need to press onward, I can arrange for your refuge in the Sargon countryside. Just who in the world are you? Why do you speak of everything so downplayed? I'm presently an advanced operation advisor and arts instructor for the Weston Security Company, Columbia. If I have to repeat myself once more to you. I'm Calcite. 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 Look at this contract. What a beautiful signature it is. She mediated between Columbia and Sargon. She talked with the lords, emir, and mercenaries in the palm of her hand. She said she came to prevent war, to prevent Sargon's self-destruction. Heh, what a arresting ambition. They weren't her truest thoughts at all. Her preparations, profound, far-reaching, not to be known by anyone else, influenced by the fates of many. And we can scarcely see how long the path she walked was, or where it led.
Weaklings.
Yeah. Oh, look how close we are. Tutorial stage. Well, that's crazy. That first stage took hour and a half. I mean, it was less because I was like yapping about other shit, and also there was like 6 minutes of starting soon or whatever. But it was probably at least like an hour 15 minutes. Mobile tactic hunter deploys drones as needed to assist enemy combatants. Interesting. Air support training. The new combat methods employed by these well-founded mercenaries demand extra attention during battle. We have just Jessica. Okay, that's still really hard. Unit limit 99, huh? There's only one enemy. Malenta can handle this.
Understood.
I see. A drone? Where did it... This is a combat method particular to some mercenaries. In battle, they will call the mobile tactical hangar for air support drones to assist them in combat. Once the call is successfully made, the tactical hangar will dispatch an air support drone to make directly for the target indicator based on the coordinates the caller gives. Air support drones will begin assisting in combat once they reach the called coordinates and will not move again after that. I'm alone. It's okay, Malenta. I'll come be your medic. Well, you can't really kill a drone together, though. It's not really gonna work out, I think. Oh, maybe the drone gets away if we call the guy who called it? Nope. Oh, the drone did disappear. We held out, but why is the enemy drone gone? Mercenary organizations are relatively cost conscious. Each air support drone carries limited fuel and will automatically retreat after some time after lunch. I see. If they are all that stingy, won't we be fine just leaving them alone? Though they won't pose any threat to the life points, they are exceptionally powerful while assisting in combat and are difficult to attack. For example, attacking from a fragmentation type air support drone will deal physical damage in a radius and can temporarily weaken allied operators' defense. Have operators skilled in anti-air combat shoot them down in advance, and some of the stress on direct combat can be elevated. A mercenary caught in another air support drone up ahead. Melanta, I can come help you out.
All right. Not one step back, you will fall.
Okay, easy. I mean, it's a tutorial stage.
Mission accomplished.
I really did it? I managed to protect everyone by myself?
I thought I would level up. How's my level?
Ciao, Doctor.
Okay, I'm really close.
Products received. Resources received.
I'm like always out of gold these days.
Products received.
I do even have a lot of money, but not gold.
Ciao, Doctor.
Hmm. Give me a second. I'm looking at stuff. And I'm quite excited for tomorrow to... Well, okay, tomorrow I'm playing Olympus, but I think on first I will do like a shorter stream, because I think I mentioned this before, but I'm supposed to go to see fireworks with my mom. And that's at 6, I think, if I'm correct. So I can only do like 3 hours stream. 3.5 maybe. But yeah, I think the plan for first is to play some more IS, you know, because we have the new update of this. And I'm a little bit excited for that. Oh, this is painful. I'm not playing this today, I'm just looking at it. Just, you know, if anyone was getting their hopes up, I'm not playing IS. I'm progressing through the story. That's interesting. Are we? I used this yesterday. How do I have it full again? It's Tuesday. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm not able to get through 3 side stories a week, pretty much. But I'm glad that you have enough of them. It would be annoying if I got to some point and I couldn't unlock anymore. A bolt from the Blue Oasis. Kalsit and the survivors travel on foot to the large oasis, where many animals come to slake their thirst. Of course, enemy scouting drones are there too, things that are much less reliant on water. And they have the drone thingies, yep. Well, I feel like I want more... I don't actually have that many, like, normal snipers, you know? Like, you know, casters can obviously hit them, supporters as well. But, like, normal snipers, I actually don't have that many of them. I mean, I did level these for IS. Well, specifically, I used the item to get them to Elite 2. I'm wondering if I would need snipers, you know? Oh, and I wanted to check Blaze, and no, I don't have module on Blaze, actually. Yeah, because you need 11-3 to get it. So yeah, that will take a while.
Time for combat? Count me in!
Let's go. For today, I feel like playing more Isaac, so I will probably, like, you know, do like, you know, continue Arknights, do like 1, maybe 2 more stages, depending on if this is as long as the previous one. And then switch to Isaac. I really feel like doing like a run of Isaac, or maybe 2. 17 years ago. 3:09 p.m. Clear. Versus 147 kilometers northwest from the main course of nomadic city Chernobog village. A hamlet? Quick. The doctor says to get warm water. Where would we find warm water so easily? Ask Mafra. Ask if her family still has any water they boiled this morning. Emperor above, we beg you, bless our old dedushka. Excuse me, what happened here? Where's the doctor you mentioned? Oh, who are you? Where did you come from? Your clothes mean you're from the city, right? Sorry, we're busy adding someone right now. If you don't mind, come with me this way. At least you'll have a place to sit. It's okay, I came here to find that doctor. As it happens, what's her name? You're not here to... She's just a shady doctor. Do you have great trust in her? But she's all we have who can save our Jedushka. I beg you, I'm begging you, at least just for now. She's only a doctor here to save us. I'm not here to seize her. I just have a little business with her. Could you show me the way? I don't know if... I'm a doctor too. Perhaps I can be of help. Oh, even a burden beast would know you're a scholar, seeing your clothes. We can tell Dr. Kalsit something first. Tell her student Lia's here to visit her, and ask her if she needs any assistance or not. Ah, so you know the doctor's name, and you Lilia, is that right? Good, that's a wonderful name. Wait here for a moment, I'll go right now. And hey, don't forget to ask Mafra, bring warm water over. Grit your teeth and keep holding on. Kalsit. What's going on here? Attacked by a wild beast. This is just emergency treatment. Knife. Where was it? I can't find... Here, hand. An infected creature? Correct. Any risk of infection? Most infected creatures are cleaner than people imagine. By their tooth marks, task for roaming the vicinity. But if it's come into contact with active origin, infected creatures may have methods to coexist with pathogens, but humans do not. The situation is severe. This is not origin infection alone. Additional necrosis symptoms are present. Hurts so much. Calm down now. Deeper breaths. Difficulty breathing, likely thrombosis, all symptomatic of acute oropathy. But doesn't oropathy make crystals grow out on your skin? Avjedushka's fine, see, isn't he? In certain circumstances, the source of infection ends up rapidly circulating through the blood and won't present visible originum crystals like regular cases of oropathy do. Infection symptoms intensify within a short time, very quickly. If we don't suppress it via drugs... Emperor above! Emperor above! We have learned a lot. Syringes are inside the grey medical kit. Here, you can carry the suppressants like this with you. There's always times of need. Wait, doctor, is this expensive? Thinking about that all in time like this? It's affordable. You have no need to worry. Our top priority right now is suppressing your acute oropathic responses and prevent an originum crystal dust outburst. You don't want the others in the village to suffer because of you, correct? Steady breaths. Relax. You'll be fine. Alright. Doctor, I don't want to become infected. I'm very sorry. Suffocation. We need to help need to have a respirator. We have nothing here, but that doesn't mean we can't do nothing. Drink the inhaler over. Doctor, I'm begging you. Save this Jedushka of ours. Damn it. The moment originum dust permeated his wounds, it was inevitable he'd become infected, and all I can do is strive to extend his life. Huff. Ha. Has the suppressant still not taken effect? Considering the patient's age, the suppressant itself was a tremendous risk. Hold your nerve. Breathing has stabilized some. Is it better now? Is his sickness gone? In terms of his acute symptoms, possibly. But if you mean his oropathy, we can do nothing. No one can do anything. How could this... Then if the man from the patrol unit comes by, then just give me up. I only had so long left anyways. Infected? Fine, so be it. Just as long as you don't get the eggheads on here to run their mouths. No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't, we just have to hide you. We won't let anyone find you. We'll all hide you safely. Doctor, thank you so much, Doctor. Things might not have turned out best, but we don't have much to repay you with either. This is merely a doctor's duty. The path ahead of becoming an infected is what you truly need to consider. I'm very sorry that circumstances couldn't permit me to do more. Suppressants is effective, but wounds are still infected. It may lead to worsening of thrombosis. We may have to operate an excise. Your judgment is correct. Good sir, please bear with this. Alright. Sorry about that, Lilia. Long time no see, Director Calcite. Long time no see. Let's walk and talk. Perhaps you're not enthused about conversing with me like this after that bloodbath, but from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad you're still alive. So after that, you hid here the whole time? From the hill over there, you can see out to Chernobog's skyscrapers. If it were me, I wouldn't opt to shelter so near the cityway. I'm only stopping over for a moment, nothing more. What have you been doing ever since? I don't wish for the hate between you to continue flowing unabated. In particular, it's a hate that will not only cause one to find their own ruin, but will strongly attract direct reprisal from those murderers. You're telling me all this on purpose, aren't you? I won't deny that, Lilia, but... Dr. Calcite, you're leaving? It's... My student, no alarm. She came to pick me up. I see then. But, well, pick you up? Oh, Emperor above, you're going after all then? If you're going, please tell us. You cured my daughter. So at least let us send you off properly. I will. Alright. Then we'll leave you two alone. You have to tell us before you go, please, Dr. Calcite. Don't forget. The people here seem to like you. They have shown enough goodwill already. I've merely done my work as a doctor. They are the ones who live through Ursa's lives. We have spent so long in the research institute. There's a plenty we have forgotten. Even positioning themselves near the cityway wouldn't bring them opportunity nor prosperity. Precisely the opposite. A tyrant official with subordinate power took hold there, exploiting the poor folk to offer the patrol unit yet more convenient soil. So they can't even find one run-of-the-mill doctor graduated from medical school. And the one-of-the-mill flu strain could kill a tender young girl. It's Folonic, the most forgetting than medic and welfare. Oh, I did think she seemed familiar. Folonic. Oh, wait! Right, okay, yeah. Wait. Huh, cool. So they can't even find the run-of-the-mill doctor. I just realized who she is. I realized who Folonic is. So that's neat. As I said, I thought she looked familiar, but I didn't realize. You can't answer who the most forgettable operator is until you remember they exist. Operator like Fulnick? Yeah. Your horizons are vast, yet they have always been. You'd still treat a flu for someone. I thought... You thought I was scientist who gesticulated at papers and data. To be honest, you're more a doctor than I even imagined. Perhaps I always was a doctor. What changes is only the treatment subject and the locus to contend with. It's why your students put so much weight in you. Lilia, how's your daughter? I left her with a friend of mine. She has no connection to all this whatsoever. You know how young she is. She doesn't even speak yet. She hasn't begun to walk. Wait, Folonic has a daughter. Is she Folonic? I mean, she does have a... well, we'll see. And I left behind my child just like that. You could have chosen not to do this if you wanted Lucia to live on. Identity concealed. I'm trying to remember how Folonic looks. Let me look up Folonic. No, yeah, they do look like the same person, definitely, actually. Now that I see them side by side. But maybe not. The hair is very similar. No, that is Folonic, huh? That's crazy. Or... well, could it be that Folnick is the daughter they are talking about? You should know what I think, Director Kaltseed. I just want to try to stop you, but if not even your daughter can stall your step, perhaps my words won't reach you either. She does have the dead mom haircut. That's right, I'm quite clear about that. Winter is so cold this year. Vampilov's father went mad from his son's death. He kept Volbeast's penned in a loft by the lake, and every day would fantasize for a while he was going hunting with his son. Ilias' child's Lyudmila, she's still young, but already comprehends certain irreversible things. Nobody even knows how she's doing nowadays. And Romanovich too. Okay, this is 17 years ago. This is not Folonic. But yeah, I'm keeping the fucking daughter theory. And Romanovich too. His family sold off their whole estate. You sure about that? Well, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing. His family sold off their whole estate and left the city. Even if his brother never believed in any accident, there were people to shut them up. Again, I don't remember the exact year. Does it say at the start of this how long ago this is? 17 years ago. Yeah, I said that correctly. Folonic, I would say, actually looks like even younger than Lilia here, you know? Like, not by much, but... but definitely not 17 years older. But then again, obviously, like, Kaltseed looks the same. And Romanovich too. His family sold off their whole estate and left that city. Even if his brothers never believed in any accident, there were people to shut them up. And for even more, the police announced it was an accident down to the finest thing. In that list of accidental casualties, not a single person had left Chernobog's research institute, an experimental accident leading to a chain reaction, and reported identities of bodies provided by the military. But a kind of an institution tells me some are alive. Intuition, not institution, idiot. Intuition? Because afterwards, all relatives of the victims, more or less, received anonymous aid, and well as a warning. I don't think that spineless, incompetent Count Boris, not Sergei, that traitor, would have any mercy in them, so someone else who knows what happened has to have survived. But it took until today, 3 years later, before I found you, Director Galseed. It took until today. You hid so well. You even fooled the secret police's eyes. He relied too much on Ursus's latest technology for criminal investigation. It actually created an opening to me. Of course, you're a hailed genius, an incomparable research leader. That's why everyone embraces you so. Please tell me, Lydia, how many people signed on your plan? 6 or 7? 6 or 7? Oh, really? Really? Maybe even more. We don't dare meet together in public. We might be caught, used for leverage. That includes me. All lost things in that accident, they can never have back. When did you start plotting all of this? From the moment I found the Fourth Army's lackeys fired the first bolt into Research Institute, mercilessly shredding the father of my children's throat. From that moment, I started. Lilia, don't take me as brave fool. Even if my heart gives me so little time to work, don't you all? I've still accomplished the one thing or another, such as you found the whereabouts of Grand Duke Vanya, the Pine Valley retreat, situated beyond any nomadic city. Oh, and his former 4th Army staff officer was also highly likely to be a Grand Duke of Ursus, actualizing the sarcophagus incident, perhaps right in the frailest, weakest position of his endlessly long campaign career. You want to conduct an assassination, Lilia, but this act of vengeance can still be considered bravely foolish. No, this is stage 2. Huh. I can finally see why that Astov looked up to you so. But you must know, Lilia, assassinating an old Grand Duke will have no significance at all. Maybe from the start, Vanya, the man so decrepit, he needs cardiac stimulant injections when he gives speeches, was not the real murderer. I know, Galseed, I know. But you do really think when I entrusted Lucia to someone else, it was just for a rational ending? A so-called fair trial? As if you can't guess, Galseed. Planned revenge will only cause you to lack foresight. Galseed, perhaps you couldn't understand. Lucia never even learned to say Papa. Do you even know what class Folonic is? A healer, right? I think. Okay, we have a scene change, so I will go play ads, because I have to play ads. Take a little break. Healer, something else to forget about her. Yeah, I remember because, well, I own her, I guess. But I'll be right back. Yo. Hello. I guess I should turn on the lights. You know that the lightning in this room is good. I actually, with the new monitor, I could maybe actually finally put my like cool lightning behind it. Before there wasn't space, but now maybe I could do it. See, we'll see. Right. You can sit. How long have you spent in here? Not worth mentioning. Not worth mentioning, Lilia. You look awful. You need to rest. How did you find me? Just sheer chance. If not for sheer chance, perhaps I'd have never learned you were still alive. Lyudmila, we didn't want our children coming to too much harm, so at first we planned to look for Lyudmila. But then we learned from Lyudmila's housekeeper that someone was sustaining contact with them, aiding them, someone anonymous. But she seemed to know it all, inside and out. The same anonym had even set out a way for her to leave Ursus. It was then I was sure that some were still alive, and to my knowledge, very few could accomplish something like that. Have some tea. Here, I imagined you'd be itching to ask about my business at the retreat. Lilia, I imagined the one who's really itching here is you. And you knew all along exactly where Venya was. You're just going to sit on the sideline? You really know all the secrets he's holding on to? The true secrets have already been sealed for eternity in that research institute. Thanks to Ilya's perseverance, even now, the army haven't been able to find a single scrap of the gains they were drooling for. And Grand Duke Venya is incredibly ill. He'll recuperate at Pine Valley every winter, provided you have any way to sneak into a so-called high-class salon even once. It's not hard to come by the information. He even brags all over about how the retreat is so beautiful and vast. Correct. There's no shortage of Ursus soldiers with outstanding service there, and of course, bureaucrats and nobles too. Infiltrating and assassinating a Grand Duke would be as absurd as you, in Chernobog, charging into Count Boris's house with a knife, slitting his throat open and then escaping again untouched. You're right. But for those bureaucrats and nobles, security in there is still weak, enough to make people restless. I won't deny that, but how do you know that's not a signal? One that Grand Duke Venya is no longer an important figure, or that his fate has already been set by certain people? I've told you, Galseed. What I want isn't a fair trial. To make it clear, what I want is for a lynching. Now's not the time to discuss justice or morality, Galseed. Only those who can rest easy at night enjoy using objectivity as a shield. Whether Grand Duke Vanya is censored by the military or the Emperor, becomes a scapegoat, stands the wrong side in political conflict, suffers banishment, is stowed away by the army. Is stowed away by the army. No matter what, even if he dies miserably in the end at the gallows, what business is that of mine? It was him who pushed for all the Chernobog to sink into deeper ruin, and all I know is he should pay the price. He should pay the price to us. He's the murderer who killed my child's father. Galseed. I'm listening. I've already figured out how to infiltrate the retreat, but I also need to admit, even if the security there is suspiciously weak, that doesn't mean any of us can pull this off smoothly. I found a breach, someone who's been in charge of security at the Nobles Sanatorium for 30 plus years, but hasn't had the guts to make much side money off it for fear of the nobles. I prepared a huge sum with my colleague's help. That complete life failure who we all saw could retire any day, gave in instantly. I can't read. We spent immense effort to gain his trust. I was simply the daughter of a country upstart, only wanting to intern at the retreat to get close with some noble or officer. But you want me to help you? Yes, forging any identity has risks no matter what, but to my mind, the retreat and the information agency wouldn't be that tied up. So, if even the sacred police are fooled into thinking you're dead, then death will be your open road. In 1080, the sarcophagus incident's surviving scientist, Sergei, established a brand new research institute. The same year, Count Boris vastly expanded Chernobog's industrial region. The Fourth Army's messenger, for the first time in history, found the Count's door was closed to them there. Lyudmila was still young, and Lucia was but one amongst countless children, so Kaltsit thought. She could comprehend that Lilia, as a mother, had complex, cruel expectations of these children. And after the Chernobog core city's engine underwent its umpteenth major maintenance, it still turned with a rumble. Alright, interesting.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind. I'm here to help!
Stupid.
Let's begin.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I guess I shouldn't be guarding like right next to the
Shut up.
door. This looks like a good place to actually
Double their trouble.
place someone. Oh, actually it doesn't because I can... Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Okay, whatever. Let's do this.
This place could use some heat. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Sure.
Arch unit charging.
Wait.
Initiation complete.
Okay, yeah, good. I think. Or
Cut
like,
them to pieces.
alright. Okay, this is only second stage, but that's fine. Shit, I didn't read that, but cool. Ah, I'm full. I don't really like Blaze.
Cut them to pieces.
Well, both as a, character and as a unit, like a gameplay wise. I know she's simple as a like her abilities and stuff, but I really liked permanent duration, and it just sounds like it's pretty strong, It's also the fact that I have her master read, I think. I'm not even sure if to 2 or 3, but yeah. 17 years ago. 1:37 p.m. Clear. Central Usur's Pine Valley Retreat Dining Hall. Sir, your coffee. He's so cute. Are you new? I am, sir. Then ask around about how I take my coffee. Bring it to me again once you let it cool. You damn feline. A feline. You disgusting wretch. I didn't go to war to have a feline take care of me. Wow. What a fucking idiot. I hate this guy. I hate this person from the bottom of my heart. Get out of my sight. My utmost apologies, sir. This is my oversight. Please don't tell the head caretaker. I'll prepare it again for you right away. If you don't want to lose your job, you have 3 minutes to it over properly. Also, is something wrong with your eyes? If you don't know how to smile, I'll tear that face of yours off. Please don't. I'm very sorry to displease you. I'll go and redo it right now. Servants these days. It's a nice figure all they have to offer. I'm very sorry, sir. Please do not get angry. It would be highly detrimental to your detrimental to your condition. Out of the way. Yes, oh yes, very sorry. Miss? Hey, miss. Are you referring to me? Yeah, that's right, miss. I saw the whole thing just now. Don't you lose heart. That's a patrol unit head, you know? You could say people like that have no right coming to the retreat. He certainly isn't a noble. Does he not worry about offending others, acting so tyrannically? Tyrannically? Okay, whatever, it's a word. They say some count's very fond of him. Ah, and not just that, coming here for his battlefield condition? I heard that's hokum, but he hasn't stepped foot on a battlefield in his life. I heard he helped the count do some dirty work, and got sent here so he could keep his head down. With a supporter like that, and with people like us, of course he lets all hell's bells loose. A count. And I never imagined a scoundrel like that could climb high enough to befriend a count. That's how it is. Who knows when one day he'll be made some lord of somewhere, dressed all clean and fine and sitting behind some enormous desk. Anyway, don't you get angry. Piss off people like that and you'll wish it was an originum stuck to you instead. What on Terra is a fine young girl like you even doing, working out here? Never tell anyone I told you this. And don't go asking about, or else, or you'll get burned. Yes, I understand. Thank you. The next time you see him, stay away a little. Heavens knows what he'll do to you. Is that the new doctor? Calcite? Doctor? Oh, so you know each other. Then I'll get out of your way. Definitely not break down after all. Take care, and don't let the head caretaker see you. She cares a lot about us newcomers. She's a good one. You're right, Dr. Lucia. We cannot let her down. Will you still be busy with work in a bit? There's some things I'd like to tell you. Apologies, Doctor. I still need to brew a new cup of coffee. If that counts, but doesn't continue to pick bones with me, I'll find you right away. Alright then, remember to be careful, Calcite. Dr. Louisa? It's just the two of us now, Calcite. You should be using an alias. Louisa? Borrowing your daughter's name. A disguise of that level is purely for humiliating the secret police. In their eyes, I am already dead, and after the incident, I leave Ursus, and may not be able to return for a very long time. Nobody will know the Grand Duke's death was a murder. The next time they come to the Grand Duke's side, they will only discover that in his old age, his breathing stopped. Will Ursus' technology not be enough to analyze the poison you have made? At present, I assure you this exceeds their understanding of what a poison is. For how many years can your knowledge stay ahead of ours, Director? The Empire's progress has already surpassed what I imagined, but these are not the details we need to discuss right now. Lilia, your hoped for arbitration can only end up this way. None of you have the means to seek further revenge. It's unreasonable. Only the Paramount Emperor of Ursus would be capable of erasing the Grand Duke's honor, significance, and all else. I know. Good. In that case, is this the place? Yes, we have no idea what Grand Duke Vanya is chronically afflicted with. But I found out from the head caretaker that every afternoon at 3, Vanya will leave his own monitoring room here to relax. His son bathes here until sunset when he gets through the occasional guest. He will have his dinner right here with them. I don't know what's with the cough. I kinda hate it. And it started like during the stream. I didn't have this before I started streaming. There's no way we can get close to the Grand Duke's room, but as for here... We're standing right here. Yes, but he won't be without bodyguards. The whole corridor will be sealed off when the time comes. Apart from any guests cleared to be with the Grand Duke, only his medical advisor as well as the servants are allowed to enter this area. Even so, the Ursus nobles won't permit the workers to come to this balcony freely. We have already waited for long enough. The longer we spend, the riskier this gets. I understand. There has to be some gap. There has to be an opening. The Grand Duke's medical advisor works in shifts, so it might be me before we know it. Today, or perhaps tomorrow. Lilia, tell me the truth. After the Grand Duke dies, what will you do? Why ask this now? We should be focusing on what's before us. I'm hoping you can answer me with reality. Before we reached Pine Valley, I received the final letter from Vampilov's family. Sergei is still diligently serving Boris, and the city has changed course. Perhaps this is the start of something changing. They killed so many people, yet their conscience is still so clear. They rest so easily. You found out about Sergei's betrayal. But no excuse can bring back the dead. Sergei can't offer any further scientific assistance. Perhaps in few years, they will formally call a halt to the project. And then, I just sit back and watch Sergei and Boris continue to collude, to trample over everything. Though Grand Duke Vanya will be dead, you don't plan to stop. There's no way I can pardon Sergei. The first time I met him, Astrov was drunk, hugging me so excited, telling me all about how he had such outstanding, excellent colleagues. He looked forward to this project like no one else, and I supported him. I supported him with all I could. Even up to now. Director Galseed, you know everything, don't you? If you won't speak up, I'll return to Chernobog. I'll settle things once and for all. Vampilov's family have an escape route to Sami ready for me, but maybe I wouldn't get the chance to hitchhike with any messengers. And you? I do plan to. Heh, of course. I'm very well aware I'm setting myself alight, so, Galseed, no matter whether you plan to confess all the facts to me or not, at the very least, there's one tiny thing I want you to agree to. I know I'm doing something insane right now, and I know maybe you're the one in the right, but right now, I only have one request. Look after my daughter. Look after Louisa. The next generation doesn't need to inherit the hassle of hatred, even if nobody can escape this cycle in the end. At least promise me, Calcid. Look after her. If you can, please look after Lyudmila too. Dr. Lucia, where are you? Here. Please wait a moment. Wait one moment. Calcid, I promise you. This is simply a mother's final wish. I will see Lucia grow up. Thank you. Astrov, the last time he held the little Lucia's hands, he told me something, half-jokingly. He said he hoped little Louisa will become a medical researcher just like me. And when Louisa was old enough to go to school, he hoped you'd be her very first teacher. I see. Those were the very last words he said to his daughter before he suddenly went to the institute that night. Oh, Doctor, here you are. Perfect. If you were any later, the head caretaker would have gone ballistic. Doctor, what's got your eyes all red? Did something happen? Nothing. What's the matter? It's time to make rounds. I wasn't even paying attention. Right, I understand. Is there some kind of commotion over there? Yes, seems an old nobleman's come from afar off. Don't know for what. As long as the days go by smooth, that's what matters. Hello. I know this guy. He was at the end of the chapter 8. I think. Maybe I'm mixing up with something. That's completely possible. But I feel like I know that guy. Excuse me. We are currently making rounds. It seems you weren't on the list of scheduled visitors. Can I ask who you are? Just an Ursu citizen here on a whim, looking to meet an old friend. Do carry on, madam. I hope I don't bother any of you in your work. Vite, are you off? No, old friend. I'll see you again in a bit. You should be more mindful of your health with winter here. Don't set off that asthma of yours. As you were, madame, I'll be waiting in the hall. Here's Minister Vite. Yeah. I definitely know Vite. Do watch out. Sorry. The Grand Duke didn't know you were visiting. It's our negligence on the job to blame. As a token of apology, the Grand Duke would like you to have a dinner with him. We hope you understand. The Grand Duke is ill, and if not for that, he would have greeted you himself. Huff. I'm sorry. I'm greatly sorry. What is wrong with you? In the presence of the minister... Oh, nothing. Just some alcohol spilled on the bed sheets. Calm down, madam. What happened? I'm sorry. The cap on the isopropyl bottle was too tight, and I applied too much force. You could have just asked someone else to help. Sorry, so sorry. I'll go and fetch towel right now. Poor her. As for the Grand Duke's invitation, I do regret that my messenger is still waiting for me, and I can't stay so long. To pass a message on to Vanya, tell him to rest up with peace of mind here, though he should remember also that this is a meritorious place for those Our Majesty gives favor, and not another social hub for the nobility to mingle in. Got it. If you could just hold on, the Grand Duke will be very sad to hear. This is official business. If I have to choose between Our Majesty and the Grand Duke, I'm forced to wrong the Grand Duke Svanya. You should have spoke sooner. If that's so, the Grand Duke will surely empathize with you. May your road be evergreen. Send him my regards. Dr. Louisa, what's wrong? Kalsid, who is he? Viscount Islam Vite. You recognize him? Ursus's new Minister of Finance, a fresh noble with deep favor from the Emperor. It's alright, Dr. Louisa. I have only surface knowledge of his character, and I don't know specifically how he made his fortune. But what I do know is he's present pillar who the Emperor of Ursus has personally assisted. And young elites like him can only have their sights set on the whole of Ursus. To the waves of crisis crashing against the Empire, the crisis of Chernobog are mere tiny ripples. Even a Grand Duke of Ursus. Hold on. The Minister of Finance came to Pine Valley, yet has no armed entourage? Oh, I don't think so.
We may have achieved
Interesting.
perfect victory, but we
Okay.
still can't let our guard down.
I'm so close to level up. I think I'll do one more stage today, and then switch to Isaac, as I said. The stages in this are quite long. As Thanks said, this is a lot of reading this event. I mean, I did basically 2, right? Because the tutorial was like 5 minutes. But these 2 stages took me like basically over 2 hours. It's interesting though. I like Kalsid backstory. That was something, you know, that's interesting. And also, you know, if that is Folomic's mother, that's interesting. It does make sense to me, even more now after the story at the end of the stage. And we also have made Kalsid, so that's neat. Right. Oh, it spawns them like right next to the exit. Not that it matters, it will be probably another easy stage. 13 years ago. 8-9 p.m. Heavy snow. Victoria Border, Autonomous Region, Country of Torren, Vincent Manor. Well, so we don't get to know exactly what happened after that, right? Looks like. Which is... I mean, I guess that was... Oh, it looks like this is like... completely separate stories, actually. Right? Like, they're all about cutscene, but they are, so far, the first and second stage were, like, completely separate stories. And this is, like, again, fucking 4 years later, compared to the last one. So, it will probably be just, like, separate stories about cutscene, that's my guess. At least some part of this side story, which is interesting. What a splendid blizzard eve. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. Please come in. Allow the servants to brush the snow off your tops. Then, enjoy yourself by the brazier. A good evening to you, Count. Truly magnificent soiree. This is... Welcome, welcome, Lady Diana. To meet you on the eve of the new year is my honor entirely. That's tomorrow! Nonsense. Now take a look, Count. I've presented for you, all the way from Casimir's. What a beautiful pendant! My greatest thanks, Lady Diana, and send my well wishes to your husband. Now hurry along inside. We can have the snow burying your gorgeous looks. Ha! You speak as fine a line as ever. Oh ho! Look who's here. If it isn't our Baron of Rye. Also, actually, another thing. This is 13 years ago. I would assume, like... I mean, they didn't mention Rhodes Island in the previous 2 of these stories or whatever. At this point, Rhodes Island definitely exists. 13 years ago, Rhodes Island is definitely... well, exists. I'm pretty confident on that one. I'm pretty sure... How long is Amiya? I think Amiya is like 16, right? And I mean... Well, Amiya is definitely alive at this point, right? In that case. Oh ho, look who is here. If it isn't our Byron of Rye. I could never shoulder a title as FTS Baron, but here I am anyways, the pure nerve. See what you're saying, we all respect you from the bottom of our hearts. Who spurns the man who feeds his people well now, ha ha ha. Ah, you're quite right. Once harvest comes next year, I'll be honored if you visit my humble home, the tallest windmill of Toron, the scent of flora everywhere. Stay sure to enchant you, if I do say so myself. Quite good. This blizzard shall pass, and next year will come trotting in right behind it with fine harvests. My gratitude for your kind words. Head in and warm yourself up now. We are serving the special bread you so love tonight, of course, baked with the most exquisite fragrant flour, all sourced from your farms. How about you? Won't you come in? It's almost time. Let your good servants welcome the remaining guests. Perhaps you speak sense, but no matter. I like to greet my invitees personally. They are all the most adorable people, whether noble or merchant, cleric or soldier. Thoron is a fine place, isn't it? Why, your character, you... Now, let me see. We still have the Mr. and Mrs. Arizona, that admirable lighthouse operator, and... I heard from my most venerable fellow student that a gifted orator Thompson that he had recently taken ill, and I couldn't brook the thought of him facing a blizzard for a banquet. Hence, my specifically sending for a messenger to send him my well wishes. And yet, imagine my surprise to see what seems to be a sneaky darling of a messenger right here. Here. Ah, Mistress Heidi, how long since we last met? Uncle Vincent, don't ruffle up my hair. I had to spend a long making it. Fine. Ah, little Heidi, you have grown so much. What a dashing lady you are now. However, your father never sent word you'll be arriving today. Be candid with your uncle now. Have you come on the sly? And I say, you're still quite young. If your father saw your dress tonight, you'd be in for the nag, wouldn't you? Uncle, I'd hate him nagging at me. That's why I'd slipped off in the first place. I heard you called out a gallery of VIPs and bright minds tonight, and I couldn't help my curiosity. Not to mention, my papa always wants me to broaden my scope, get out beyond the classroom, and isn't this the finest opportunity? And you swear you're not here to see the boys hoping for a chance meeting? You know, your father's told me. You have been absorbed in all those cowardly romance novels lately, and it's been worrying him so. How could I? I'm not such a naive girl now. Ha 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 ha. Your father worded it very well. Romanticism is all and well, but writing aiming to be consumed, pulling wool over the truths of life so as to curry favor from readers and wring the last drop of word from its material. There's nothing of value in it. In that regard, all of turn out to be learning from your father. Uncle, let's drop the subject now. I feel embarrassed hearing this. And honestly, my papa, telling people off left and right when he was young, and in the end he made himself a businessman, made himself a huge fortune. The old guard in the association constantly joke about him. It drives me mad. Something's up life's sleeve you just can't refuse. Oh well, imagine Thompson did it for you two ladies. Back when he was younger, he'd find any chance to grumble about his unrecognized talent to me. How's his health been lately? Just his chronic pains. Once winter's gone, he'll be alive and well as ever. So you availed yourself while your parents couldn't watch you, made off with your mother's clothes, and came to join the festivities? Right, no, I came on educational purposes, just as my father guided me. Hey, Dee. How about you just never saw me? You have been quite too headstrong this time. Look at this awful snow today. Just suppose something had happened to you on the way. How would I ever explain to your father? Haha, well, Uncle, you see, it's too late now anyway. I can't just find a car and head back now, can I? Oh dear, child. Quick in, don't you freeze now. Hooray, you're the best, Uncle. But what are you still waiting for? Is there still some guests noble enough to wait for like a snowman at the door? I do like Count Vincent so far. He sounds cool. Just overall, you know, the fact that he welcomes everyone himself and stuff like that. Obviously, he's like extremely rich, and I hate rich people, but no, I'm just jealous of them actually. I want to be rich myself. Yeah, that's the case. But no, he's just like seems like a nice guy so far. I don't know like what he does and all, you know, but so far he just sounds like a pleasant guy. Quite an outstanding Laterano cleric. Last year, your aunt caught some illness unawares, had a fever that wouldn't abate, and it's thanks to that cleric that it vanished. We struck up Concord afterwards, and I paid frequent visits. This cleric is not just fine with medicine, but has original views on all walks of life. Truly a mind-opener. Huh? Well, if you watch for them like this, they must be really incredible, right? But of course, if a person of those talents could swear loyalty to the Vincent family, it would bring a deal of vigor to building the local land. I even had every intent to invite that cleric along as a friend on my journey to Londinium, and your aunt would have appreciated the diversion. But would you know, our rotten luck, out on business. So today, mark my words, I'll be introducing this insightful scholar to one and all. Uncle, is that Laterna cleric a gentleman by any chance? A refined, mannerly sancta maybe? Or the older side, or... There it is, you little scramp, swearing your true intentions even. Just asking. Don't get too excited. She's a meritorious, okay, a woman, and she's isn't Sancta. Very rare to see, but all suggest she's a feline cleric. I truly do appreciate people like her. Uncle, I didn't hear any of that, and I won't breathe a word to Auntie. You can cross my heart. And what silly ideas have you gotten? I really ought to make Thompson give you a proper word on three. My apologies, Sir Vincent. She looks really good in this one. Might I have arrived late? Okay, fight. That was overall kind of short for, you know, compared to the other parts of specifically this story.
Please stand by.
You know what? Since you get the full refund, I will just do this right away because I want to. I'm happy they changed that. It's like it's so weird that they took 6 years to fucking change something like that. It's like really, man, really.
Let's begin.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. This place could use some heat.
Shut up.
Solid positioning.
Target marked. Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Mercenary clad in heavy armor calls for defense art surprise drone anvil to provide defensive tactical support.
Let me double.
You can't stop me.
Oh, you cannot place shit on that, huh?
A soda. To you, suffering will come to rest. My blood's only gonna make this place hotter. We're counting on
That's
you
a
again
kind of
today,
an
little
unpleasant
apple.
creeping sound.
Ecstasy as bright
As bright as
as gold.
gold.
Shut up.
The armor they wear provides them with bonus resistance when blocked, I see.
Suffering will come to rest. Divine judgment! Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Cut them to pieces.
Suffering will come to rest.
This is easy.
You can't stop me.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Ah, Cleric Godseed. You're finally here. Your mode of dress. I was deeply honored by your invitation, but with sudden matters to attend to, the monastery could not prepare suitable evening attire for me. They found only this outfit buried in the storeroom. I hope you shan't mind. You look amazing. Ah, quite naturally I shan't. I'd go so far as to say your attire is utterly formidably gallant. Hedy, you don't just stand here. Here, this is Cleric Godseed. Give her a greeting, and then hurry inside quickly. Hedy? Miss Hedy, it's good to meet you. I'm Hedy. I know it already. An adorable name. So you're Cleric Calceed, is that right? I often hear my uncle mention you. The pleasure is mine. Cleric Calceed, I imagine you know of Mr. Thompson too? Quite, this is Heidi Thompson, before you, that strange fellow's daughter. I see, your father is a person worthy of respect. Right then, do come in, Cleric. Thank you again for your generosity, Sir Vincent. Oh, did you know the Count went to Londinium? Have you ever been in that city before? Don't remind me. I once had everything packed up ready, and then a catastrophe messenger came trotting along to say, "The roads ahead is blocked. You all go back." I was beside myself returning home, immediately had a great bout of illness. Oh my, how deeply wretched. Is that our Sophia's poet coming today? I've a few works I've wrote in private, and I'd hoped you could do the honor of appraising them. Perish the thought. Have you forgotten just how many manuscripts from Tinker's Thompson's torn up in front of the Count? Oh, I remember. Thompson's ruthless. He even said himself, the clash of ideas out to be a ruthless thing. Truly frightening, yes? It's not a be-all nor end-all to show off. My, but the charm's all in a young man like this, isn't it? Metal to test, romantic and free. Of course, I admit, I once admired Thompson for those qualities, but in front of the Count, Thompson still can't shake off his own deliberate arrogance. Deliberate? Thompson? Isn't it obvious? He regards our esteemed Count, after all, forget just nobility and status. In these last years, the Count's governed his land with perfect order. It's plain for all of us to see. Toron is not his land in name. Mind, it's for us or for all of us to manage. But I'll admit, the Count deserves his reputation for leading. I do have to respect the man. And lest we forget, he's had multiple invitations for the gathering at Londinium. Don't you think our little place, allow me to admit our border situation, deserves some sense of pride? Nobles. My, let's not make the topics so stiff. We're all people of Victoria, aren't we? People. Ever since that outrageous hanging, we can barely claim to know whose people we are. Simmer down. We all regret Our Majesty's departure, but we still drink a few toasts here today, you see? In other words, today's a happy day. Don't bring up anything so frightful. Look, here comes the Count. I overheard your conversation. Very intriguing, Richard. I'd much like to take a look at your writings. Oh, poppycock. Good Count. In comparison to you, my little effort pales like a man under a skyscraper. That's right, Vincent. Hurry and tell us of your trip to Londinium. Let us all hear it. Who did you meet? Any Grand Dukes of living legends? In due time, everyone, in due time. The night has just begun. Don't forget, today is a day of festival celebration. Allow me to introduce you all to two special guests of ours. Cleric Calceed, do come. Good evening, honorable guests. Allow me to give my most sincere respects to you all. What now? By your appearance, are you a lady? Oh, what a mighty shame. I think it's not much of a shame at all. Cleric Calceed, good evening. Oh, Cleric Calceed, I believe I remember the Count speaking of you. I hear you treated his wife and so garnered his good favor. With regards to the Count's wives, that was no light affair. To tell us about where you're from, Laterano clerics who aren't Sancta are so rare. My, let alone once so charming as you. Beautiful miss, where do you come from? And where will you go? Aren't I the one asking? Don't you interrupt. The Count gives word that you are a pillar of talent. Do you have any inclination for philosophy or the arts? Any unique insights, perhaps? You flatter me. It was on a chance I aided the Count's wife. I have the distinction of his recognition, that's all. Oh, if you're familiar with the Count, surely you know Sir Thompson too, then? Of course, Sir Thompson is a rarity of a scholar in Torren. I often hear the Count talk of him. Then things couldn't align better, servant. Please fetch the wine I brought. I wish to have a proper causerie with the Count and the cleric. Don't you dominate our soiree, you egomaniac? Don't we all just chat about something fun? Can't we all just chat about something fun? For example, that fashion walk at Londonham. Fine by me, everyone. Just let me rest my legs for a while here. I'll be soaking in the knowledge. Now, aren't you a lazy one? Your estate wouldn't be doubled by now if not for that. 3 wineries still isn't enough? Oh, right. You mentioned you had another guest. I don't know if... Good evening, Misters and Mrs. Heidi, what are you doing here? Little Heidi, you're very prettily dressed today. That bastard Thompson. I fear for all my life its children-in-law where I'll never compare to him. Now. Heidi isn't even of drinking age. None of you hand her a wine glass. Servants, if you could pour her a cream soda. Don't always treat me like a child, Uncle Vincent. But drinking laws are drinking laws. Your father specifically warned me. After all, you're at that age. Loud. Does fountain even make a sound? Alright. Start a cream soda and replace it with ginger ale. I don't need you to cuddle me like this. Okay, she's just never happy, got it. Haha, little Heidi's eager to grow up. It's sad. No father wants to see his daughter grow up this quickly. I was like that at her age too. Only wanted to buy some jewelry, and my father gave me a tongue lashing for it. Even if you won't let me drink, at least, can I join the dinner party? Let's see, I'll sit right here. It would be my honor, Miss Heidi. Allow me to hold your head for you. No need. I'll be fine with it on. Good then, Heidi. Don't forget that you came here tonight in secret. In a while, you be a good and leave for the night upstairs. You dress very much like your mother, girl. But right now? Clerical seat, do you think I'm still a child too? Do you? I see no reason why it should matter. Let me pour you a glass for you. Here's your ginger ale. Thank you. Is it your liking? It's actually quite a nice drink. Oh my, there's no alcohol in ginger ale, is there? What's gotten your face red? The girls were of strangers, it's nothing new. Come friends, seeing as we are all present, let us officially begin. Alright, since they are beginning, I think that's a good opportunity for me to take a little break. And I'll go use the toilet, I'll go grab myself a drink. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back right as the ads ended. Very good. Oh, very good timing. I'm great. I got myself Red Bull. And let's continue. You're most correct. The hate of Latvians arts capture all hearts alike, but those Latvians are far too pompous about themselves. What forced them to look down on us? Latvian, oh Latvian, they have had too much misfortune. I haven't stopped hearing witch night stories since I was a baby. Who knows if the Twin Empress will have managed to sort out that king by the time I visit the place. Give me a second more before I continue, actually. I want to check something real quick. Okay. Just texting my mom. Who would have visit knowing the terror of the Witch King? Unlike the monarchs who ascended young, the Witch King became emperor at nearly 50 years of age, and then governed Latvian for many more. Undoubtedly, the Witch King is the greatest caster in all our lands. He turned himself into a freak of nature. He's just like those horrible stories depicted him, his horns all bent into strange shapes, emitting this strange energy. Oh, I've never seen the Witch King shown in a newspaper before. Bulge. Sorry there, this vine's just too fine. But I have seen photos of the Twin Empresses. Come to think of it, one gleaming gold, one dark as night. That canyon is a flax. Presumably, the Witch King rarely leaves his tower. From start to finish, he's gazed disappointingly at Latvian, and even when he grants an audience, it's as he casts a grand shadow from atop his tower. Yet the last time he touched the ground, he was morphed beyond recognition. His wretchedness, his two horns cut off by the Twin Emperors, a piece drew true sighs of lament. Sighs of lament? The full picture of the coup d'etat is still unclear to us, but to my knowledge, even our most heroically adored wanderer would have matched the Witch King's true strength. This being why when the Empress's voice arrived at Victoria's, as escorted by the Knight of Great Dukes, were all still willing to suspend their quarrels and treat each other with respect. Pardon? It sounds as though you have been to Londinium before. I arrived from there. It was a local sancta enlightening me that led me to this path. Haha, Godseed, didn't I say? These are all wonderful friends of mine. See just how popular you are. Truth is, I have a girl about the same age as you. She only knows how to splash my hard-earned money away all the damn day. How nice it would be if she could learn from you. Getting to know you tonight has been a truly wonderful time. Can I ask if you're still single, dear Calceat? Cleric Calceat. Oh, Hedy, don't cut in so randomly. You should be heading upstairs to turn in about now. Allow me to speak, Count. In this day and age, children are always much more mature than we imagine. Yeah, that's why we have child soldiers. Cleric Calceat, can I ask if you've been to Ursus before? Oh, that nation rife with rebellion and violence. When I was studying abroad, I spent some time at the deity Gripperburg. Are you interested in Ursus? Yes. Papa once gave me a few books to read by an Ursus author. Ursus only ever produced two kinds of arts. Raucous sensationalism. I'm so good at speaking. Or true eternal grades. If Thompson liked it, chances are it was the latter, wasn't it? You lot really do trust him. Papa really put him in high esteem. He even wanted to go to J.T. Gripperburg himself to visit him, but business always meant he had to put it off. And this year, with his old injuries flaring up again, he wasn't able to go. Your father was injured? That's right. He broke his knee and then put off surgery for too long, so it's not fully treated. I warned him. No idea what happened last year. He came scaveling back with wounds all over, and all he'd say was he ran into a robber and dropped off a cliff. Wasn't interested in saying much more else. Do you want to go to Ursus, Miss Heidi? No, that won't do. The death of the last emperor and the rebellion had a profound effect on the country. Should you want to study there, you'd do well to wait a few years first. Wow, what a fun guy. I'm just talking about it. What impressions do you have of the country? I'll tell you a story. It's the story of how Ursus' Sixth Army was annihilated, without a trace, by a bottle of vodka. Well, this rumor doesn't sound plausible at all. When an event is boiled down to its cause, its conclusion tends to sound unexpected. We're all used to the process, aren't we? That does make sense. It began with ruffians from the army collecting rent in one of these garrison regions, and without realizing, he menaced a noble. That act fermented the whole way through. The Sixth Army then were always... Wait, I completely changed Godseed's voice. The act fermented the whole way through. The Sixth Army then were always considered utterly corrupt. The old nobles' power rooted too deep, while the Fifth Army were unconditionally obedient to the young emperor and the brand new state council. We have no way to know for sure who fired the first shot, but as for the outcome, the Fifth Army ultimately seized the chance to revolt, and in between two cities, Bev started a direct firefight with the Sixth Army. The prologue to the Great Rebellion comes in many editions. I've definitely heard a few things of a Sixth Army's varied deeds. They fought just like that? If it were that simple, then it wouldn't have been dubbed the Great Rebellion. Being a border guard outfit, the Fourth Army, with a domain of authority and influence decidedly not in the hinterlands, suddenly switched sides to support the State Council, the proactively declared no relationship of the traitors in the Sixth Army. After the execution of a few prepared scapegoats, the old nobility had only the Sixth and Eighth Armies left in hand. Come winter the following year, the nobility backing the Eighth Army pulled that same trick, capitulating alike to the Emperor. And so, the bitter fate of the Sixth Army, who had skated it all on one throw, we can well imagine. And the cause of all of this were simple, one we all know, simply a drunk ruffian taking the vodka bottle he had in hand to attack a young noble. A marvelous story, Cleric Godseed, and might I even confirm, this tale is little removed from the reality at all. Heidi, I would not tell you that this is how Ursus is? Every civilization in this world deserves you seeing it for yourself. They should be appreciated and have to be reflected upon. In that Ursus you admire, what have you seen? Perhaps that farms and public houses, perhaps the grand heroes, perhaps the heights and lows of life and Deti Greiferberg's opera house. But what I've seen is the great rebellion's aftermath in age on the verge of collapse. Might Victoria have such an age of its own someday? I will not guarantee it either way, Miss Heidi. How could it? Here, you little child. Are you afraid now, because of Cleric Galseed's smidgen story of Ursus? I have no intent to insult the Ursus people, but the Empire of Ursus is unarguably a savage, unreasonable nation. But right now, isn't Londinium just as... Don't even say it. Though it pains us all that it happened, did Victoria waver for even a moment? Alright, Count. Seeing as the topics come around, I think it's high time you told us about that trip to Londinium, yes? That's what we are most interested in. What high nobility did you meet? I'd be honored to tell. Truth is, on the way, the Duke of Normandy personally invited me to shindig? Together at his flagship. What? And you managed to keep from telling us all the way to today? My, it was the Duke of Normandy himself. He always did detest Lithuanians. Did he and the envoys of the Empress's voice have a scuffle? No, but by his retainer's words, the good Duke, never once made eye contact with those gorgeous envoys that evening. Oh, now that's the proper manner of a Duke. Ursus's theoretical Grand Dukes might number more in hundreds than tens. Alright, maybe not that many, but they are quite unchecked and, if I might add, somewhat incompetent too. That's a form of arrogance, but I must say, everyone who's experienced the Londinium manners for themselves would echo the sentiment. I trust the Duke of Normandy need only rely on his own power to make those Lithuanian greed-blinded extremists know how their place for a few dozen years, let alone the fact we are certainly more than a single duke. Tuckered out, Heidi? No, I'm still thinking about what Cleric Galseed said. Could I talk with her alone for a bit? Oh, if you were to talk Londinium without Galseed, it would certainly be much duller. You flatter me. Now, no rush. I see the Baron of Rye is calling at me, so I'll need to chit-chat with him now. I assure you, I'll be back shortly to tell the full tale. Does this all bore you, Miss Heidi? Huh? No, it doesn't. I'm alright. Fine, it's just... I thought we'd talk more about poetry or the wheat harvest, but it turns out not. Sick of foreign politics? Haha. It's what tonight's dinner party was meant for. I can see you also consider it somewhat boring, don't you? You understand more than anyone, and you can't stand all these people in a gaggling around Uncle Vincent, correct? You seem to have some misunderstanding about me. Haha, we only met tonight, didn't we? You're right, Cleric Galseed. You can call me just Galseed. Then, Galseed, could you walk with me? In a while longer, Uncle Vincent will have me sent off into the loft. I certainly don't want to go to bed this early. The snow seems to have gotten heavier. Would you mind that? I wouldn't. Allow me to accompany you. What a snowstorm! The biggest one in recent years. I like the snow, Katsit, and I like my home too. I know. Phew, how cold. Everyone all huddled inside by the fireplace. It's just the two of us now, Katsit. Hehe. Katsit. It's so difficult to be alone with you. You're yet young, Heidi. Your father shouldn't have let you get involved so easily. But it's what I wanted, Katsit. I wish to do something or other, instead of hiding into a warm house, gazing out just as a child would. When winter truly comes, would a single oak of Victoria be spared from a blizzard? Then that being the case, we should prepare early. You resemble your father greatly. Is that a compliment? Let's say it is. Hehe. Nobody should find us here, so... Now I can hand these letters to you. Your father's intelligence operatives are never late. They are the best messengers, workers, and aspirants in all of Victoria, except this time. Has something happened? The young Heidi makes not an innocent step more. She is right. Before upheaval arrives, the young must always be the soonest to prepare. There are two letters, Dame Katsit. One from all of Victoria and another from Casdell.
That wraps up the operation.
Okay, level up.
Was I helpful?
Let's go, we have more maximum sanity, yippee! Still not even close to having 240. Anyways, let's real quick go... where is it? Shit, I'm clicking on everything. Here. And while that farms, I will swap to Isaac. And we'll play a bit of Isaac before I end the stream. Like run maybe two. I think we can do two.
In position.
I know I said this like a million times in the past month, but I'm in a... Okay, maybe not month, but I'm really in like a Isaac mood lately. I'm playing off stream as well.
Got it.
I guess I can even keep the title. It's just playing a video game. I'm gonna still be playing a video game. I'm just gonna remove the Arknight friend command.
This place could use some heat. Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect. Follow me! Gather around me, guys! Divine Judgment!
Okay, will it capture properly? Will it capture my Isaac properly?
Giving mode enabled. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Doesn't look like it. I mean, the Isaac isn't even starting properly. Okay. What the fuck? That's a weird one. What the hell? Should I restart? Or maybe I can change it in options? Okay, I will have to restart Isaac. It started in like a whole weird size. Anyways, we can go to the store, and I'm assuming lived alone in a lone small house. Oh, is there not back for being level 75? Damn. I guess not. Guess the next one is on 80 then. Okay, that's fine.
Your son has become
Products
corrupted by
received.
sin.
Resources received.
To be saved. I will do my best to save.
No, what the fuck is wrong with Isaac? I don't know if I can capture it so you see it properly. Well, I could somehow, but game capture is on a remnant right now. You see it normally, actually, but I see it not normally. I think it's something with pop-ups. That's not it. Active game. Hard offset? No, that's completely different thing. Let me change the stream category. The Binding of Isaac. Play it with stream delay as a fun challenge. Yeah, that's a fun challenge, yep. I can't even see my chat right now if I have the game open, because it's like opened over like a 1.5 monitors for some reason. I can put it like... What I can do is not have it like a full screen, but I kinda want it to have like a full screen. It's a really weird thing that happened here. Input delay. What the fuck? That's a weird one. I have no idea what to do with this. Streamer mode? What does that mean? Oh, that's probably for multiplayer. I just have no idea what to fucking do. Should it has to be something with... But I did play even on the new monitor. I would say it has to be something with the monitor, which like makes sense. I have a new monitor if you don't know. But I did play on this monitor before. I think both on stream and off stream. So I really have no idea what can be the issue here. I mean, I can try restarting the game once again. I really don't think that will help, since restarting once didn't help, but... There wasn't even an update or something, I don't think so. That's so weird.
Isaac.
I could like reinstall it, but it would take a while. And I don't know if it would even help. I can play like in windowed mode. Don't particularly want to, but I feel like that's the only thing I can think of right now. Let me look at my... Ah, this is Scuffed stream, huh? Display settings. If that does something, but I... Yeah. Okay, now I have only one display, which is not what I wanted, obviously. Mm-hmm. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Well, could mods be doing that? Is there like a mod update? Oh yeah, I think I want to get rid of this. And I guess we don't need this after the update, and this because it's bugged for the thing. But yeah, that obviously doesn't do anything. Fuck. I mean, I assume so. Yeah, it's still not working. It's really annoying, you know. Like, I will just play. Can I put it full screen like that? No. Is there options again? I will look at options again. But there isn't really like options for I don't know. What does the... Okay, I just took a screenshot. Okay. Well, we're playing it on a... in a window, I guess. I'll just make this bigger. And stretch it. Can I stretch it? Do I know how to do it? That's not how you do it. Okay, stretch it a little bit. And I guess we're playing like this. It's kinda annoying, but hey, what can we do? And we're playing Isaac. Am I on the right save file? Yes. And let's see how it goes. Let's get like the most broken run ever, at least if I have to play like this. Wow. That's a great item. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's... I'm fine with that. We get more range. There was a close one. Let's look at the shop. I'm good. Could have maybe used them a bit better, but it's fine. At least I didn't take damage. Secret room would be just here. Gonna blow it up with, you know, this guy as well. Money, very useful. 3 coins, it's a lot. Before I go to the boss room, I'll also check the last room. Well, it might not be the last one, but I'm assuming... Oh no, okay, there's more. Okay, fuck. Maybe at least I'll get a better buff from Purity, like maybe damage, that would be nice. Or tears. Yeah, I'm going here. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice it's a charged key. But that's fine. I wouldn't be able to get enough charges anyways on this floor, I don't think so. Not able to get the items here, even if I did do something, if I did reroll them. So we might reroll the boss item. Ay, I'm stupid. I do find this boss kind of annoying. Not difficult, but annoying. Oh, nice. I like it when he damages himself though. Oh yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I go up here. Find these to be significantly harder for me at least, but it can be nice, especially with... Actually, it doesn't really help that much with Isaac. I mean, a little bit, but... No, it actually helps because of the mirror dimension on the second one. Not the first one, really. That one doesn't really help all that much, but... Hey, maybe I'm at least gonna get better at them at some point. Oh shit, I'm down for money equals power. Yeah. Solid item. Maybe I should go to the shop and maybe reroll already, since I do have it charged. That should have done that earlier. At this point, I should maybe save it for... Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I want that. What a run. Do I go to the devil rooms? I feel like no so far. Like if I got like health ups, then maybe, but I don't have health ups yet. I overall prefer Angel Rooms. I know I say that like every time I stream Isaac, but yeah. Have solid amount of damage. If I go to the cursed room, like the coins I get from the golden heart will be stuck there. I would need to like enter it Oh no, I actually could. Nice to be able to one-shot these. It's helpful for sure. This is probably like my least favorite boss that you can face on this floor. Definitely need to kill these shits. Damn. You're fine. You're very fine. We got the devil room. I mean, divorce papers. I'm super down for. But let me first go to the curse room. I didn't get a bomb, so that's kind of sucks. But okay, we need to leave and enter again, so we don't take extra hull damage. Oh wait, I do. Oh man, I really want the stopwatch, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Is there? I mean, I can get the bomb and try to find a secret room, but honestly, it's kind of awkward. Like, it could be... I could get the bomb and open the golden chest. I really don't... Oh wait, I could get the bomb and... Okay, yeah. Stupid. Is that enough? Oh my god, that's not enough. Are you shitting me? Oh no, it's exactly enough. Okay. I'm smart. Well, maybe not, because it took me a while to realize I can do this, but yeah. Divorce papers. Bill. Tears down. Wow, great one. Okay. I will be going to Mirror Dimension for sure. Haven't gone for planetariums in like ages. Could do that one of these days. Okay. Well, you know, like 5 bombs. Since I'm liking them this whole time so far. Maybe that's not worst idea. Okay. Well, wait, that's a golden battery. Not battery, golden pill. Neat. What is this? Oh! That's neat. I might go for hash, honestly. Like, I never do, because I tend to play somewhat slowly, and I like it that way. But I might do. I might. I need a bomb if I want to... Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go clear one whole room. Oh, I can also enter... Oh, I forgot. I can... Idiot, I'm so stupid. I forgot about this whole mechanic about being able to have flight for the whole floor. So useful. And suddenly I have enough bombs. Even enough to do this. Oh my god, suddenly I have enough bombs! Okay. Well, we're fucking exploding everything then. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. For a key. I mean, I also get a key back. Yeah. For sure. What a suddenly good floor. They scared me for a moment because I didn't realize. Okay. Okay. Can open this to be faster a little bit. We'll be exploding every single rock that exists. I have like... I don't know how I feel about the golden pill. I shouldn't do it now in case it telepills me to like an error room or something. Let me first find the other secret room. I should like at least guess correctly. Okay. School bag? Oh my god, what the fuck is this run? This is incredible! What the fuck? Oh yeah, I have golden bomb, so if I get entry room, I can... Wait, why am I fighting this fuck in a lost form? I'm stupid. Why am I doing that? Well, let's hope I don't fucking throw this amazing run. That would suck a little. Oh. That felt dangerous. That like was like exact... Oh. Okay, we did get error room. This is like alright. Oh, not error room, angel room. I should fight them one by one for sure. Let me... Oh wait, I'm not lost anymore. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit safer. Okay. What the fuck? Skill issues? But it's not bad, you know, but since I'm going for angel rooms, I really don't feel like I need that much red HP. Plus, I need to fight them anyways, you know, to get the... Well, I mean... Yeah, I want to fight them anyway so I can refresh their items as well. But they also get the last recharge. Okay, I need to, like, just be careful and also dodge the items while fighting. What a nice run so far, like, genuinely such a great run. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna take this. That's good. Is anything Seraphim at least? It's not. This is, but out of these three, I'm not 48-hour energy, 48-hour energy, 48-hour energy, 48-hour energy.
Friends till the end.
Like, so far, positive bills.
Shot speed.
I mean, shot speed up is, you know, my god. What a good bills. Oh, except battery.
Something's wrong.
But yeah, no 24-hour energy. So I can hope it stays open. But I think I'm just gonna take Relic. Relic is not bad. I was hoping for something else, and I'm gonna take this, you know, for the Seraphim progress. We have two. Matchbook. I think I can. It did stay open at least on exit so far. I was hoping for like something better, you know. But it wasn't bad. Hope I'll get the flight soon. Will be nice. We'll not be taking that for now, at least. We might take it later. I can go look at the shop. I have enough money for sure. Might take this later. That's not ideal. Well, so we're going to the mirror dimension. What was in the treasure room? Right. Then, you know, since there are some batteries on the floor, and I have the whole other dimension, I think I will be able to reroll that. Where was the special fire? I wasn't paying attention. I think it was like, it's in front of the boss or somewhere that way. This is, I know I said that like a million times, this is incredible run already. Okay. there wasn't a restock machine, which is sad. What? Oh shit. Scary. We can at least explode this fuck. We get more damage and money. We're going there first. You know, to the treasure room. That's what I mean by there. So we can re-roll it into actually useful item. Even more damage. Let's go. With the damage multiplier as well from the... What is the item actually called? Immaculate Heart. Oh, I saw money. Nice. Now we go re-roll. Ah. That's Seraphim, yeah. Gonna take that. Like I would get it anyways, but the earlier you get Flight, the better. Flight is really good. Allows you to get so much more shit. Now just hopefully not take damage on the boss. Fuck me. It's always scary to just lose that. Easy. I like my damage and shit, it's really good. Well, that's like not great, right? I'm thinking this is probably the worst item I have that I can get. So that's the one I'll be re-rolling. Yeah. So I'll go for the battery and come re-roll it. In the treasure room I can just take it, take the mystery item, and in boss I can just take the, well, normal item. Solid enough. So the full battery is the one in the secret room. Here, I'll take the mystery item. Wow, okay, well, very cool. Let's reroll whatever we have. The health up we have into this. The mirror boss room. Hopefully get like pentagram or something. Would be nice. Well, but hopefully at least something better than health up and shot speed. Yeah, tears and shot speed. I do have quite a lot of shot speed. I have quite a lot of tears as well. But yeah, we got to play ads, so I'll wait in this room, play the ads, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Hi. Let's continue this run. That's going very well so far. Where am I going? Returning to the normal dimension, I see. I cannot enter this, right? That's lost. No, no, no. Hopefully, since we have a school bag, we might find a moving box. That would be nice. Oh wait, it did stay open. Ah, damn it. Well, I'm gonna take this for the free bombs and black heart, I guess. Where do I go? I'm just gonna go here. Since there's not the extra dimension, there's not that much of a benefit from going to the altered floors. There still is some benefit, right? But oh yeah, I think I'm good. I feel like my speed is alright, and shot speed is way too high. Ah, nice. But the cat is not awful. Are you a wizard? How do you do this? It's like... You can... Am I doing it well? Okay, it's on one side of this cobweb you need to be lined up. I might... let's just try. Okay. Maybe it was on the other side of the cobweb, which is like a big difference, but I don't remember. So... What was in here again? Right. That's definitely something I don't want. I have a lot of rooms that want keys on this floor. Okay, bunch of money, which is damage for me. So that's nice. Fucking love flight. Okay, that's useless, but still love flight. Idiot. Okay, maybe we'll at least get a better bonus than... Yeah. Damn, that's so nice. I don't... Oh my god. If there was a fight here, I would miss out on 2 charges of my D6. That would suck. Nope. Wheel of Fortune. Can be good, can be good. Let's go to the small room first. Oh, right, I don't have. Spectral ears. Bastard. Go re-roll the treasure room. You know, since there's small battery, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to have charges for potential angel room. So I don't mind using this in here for now. I'm down for that, yeah. Not amazing, you know. But it's alright. Definitely helps with a room like this. Oh, I do love that. But I also would kind of like to use my cool key. Why is there no Pandora box in here, huh? Why is it not here? I don't get it. Also just one item to reroll. Sucks. Yeah, I like piercing tears. I like piercing tears. I think it's pretty good. Should I? I think at this point I might save it for a boss. Oh, right. I still don't shoot through walls though. Else here? Nope. I see. In that case, there's like a bunch of places, but damn. Okay, that doesn't feel like a high chance here, but I'm still gonna try it. This is much better. Possibility? Okay. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? There's like one more space. No, okay, there are actually a few more. Wait, now I don't have a bomb though. So I wouldn't be able to blow up the angel. Oops. Wait, I fucked myself. Oh no, I can do it with the bean. Okay, I'm not using it on the bus then. Shouldn't be too hard anyways. To be fair, I do hate this variant of this fuck. Okay. And we didn't... Wait, what? Huh. Okay, let's... I think I'll go reroll shop first. Because that can be something nicer than from a boss room, I would say. Hopefully it will like reroll into something nice right away. You know, for example, into Pandora's box. That can be in a shop. Eraser, okay. Yeah, I'm done for that. On sale especially. And those are all smart batteries, but there's 3 of them, I think. I think I might... Oh, yeah, it's here, okay. No! Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. I want to get the charge for my D6 now, because I fucked it up. Damn it. Could go to the dice room. It could be 5. Could be 5, so I'm gonna try it. If it was 5, then that's really good. It's to rolls all pickups in the room. No, fuck. Still good though. 24-hour energy. 24-hour... not 24, 48-hour energy. Come on, a small battery. Oh. Sucks. But, you know, that was still good. Nice pickups for 1 key. 2 keys. Well, okay, we'll have to pick up that HP up. That's fine. Are there any mushrooms where I can blow up like at least 3 next to each other? There probably was somewhere. Possibly. Yeah, I fucked it up. My bad. Did I accidentally pick up the battery with the bean? Damn it. Such a stupid mistake. I mean, it's not, like, awful mistake. Honestly, like, what are the odds of it re-rolling into something actually that great, you know? But it's still sad. Oh shit, what? I didn't even see anything hitting me. Guess it was that guy. Okay. Both shop and treasure room here. Let's go here first. That's a roll. That's key. Well, we're gonna save 1 key. Oh. I think that's still worth it. Yeah, I would say so. I would say that's worth it. Yeah, I like that item. I do. No restock machines though in this run so far. So that's kind of sad. Okay. Lock down them. There. Okay. I guess that's alright. Basically got half that HP for free. Kinda. Not really. I don't know what I was going for, but I... What do we have here? Just... mostly it's free charges for the dice. Which is nice. Mystery sack, no thank you. Where could we get... I'm gonna go here. Nice. Magic mush? Nope, not even an... Oh wait, no, there is one though. I'm excited. Wow, great one. I love that. Wait, what? I did not clear this room with the big boom. I guess it's better actually. No, it's no. What am I saying? No, it's not. Doesn't matter. Wasted a little bit of time. More invincibility frames. Don't have too much range. Not that, you know, range is not as important of a stat. It's obviously like nice to have. I feel like at this point I might want to save it for... No, I think I can go reroll once more. Entry room I wanted to say, obviously. But no, I think I can go reroll once more. I do also have sharp plug actually, which I completely forgot about, so I don't have to like be worried too much about missing a charge. Sharp plug is amazing. Oh. I used to not really be like a huge fan, but damn, I am a huge fan of sharp plug nowadays. Oh, Emperor. Do I just use it right now? No, I guess I should use it. Ah, nah, I'm just using it. Okay. Easy. No, I should... Yeah, sure. This is why sharp plug is so good. Gonna collect the red HP. In case I need to do that again with the sharp plug. Gonna get 3 charges from this. Can you like drop? Easy. Stars. Stars can be good, but I don't know. Probably. Well, I'll just use it next floor. I will probably use the Wheel of Fortune in the Angel Room that I'll definitely 100% get. Oh, yeah. Ouchie. Right at the start of the fight as well. Ah, fuck me. Bad. It's a devil room. Do I go to a devil room? Considering. Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna use Wheel of Fortune here. Oh, well. I'm losing all my money. Come on. Okay, Ace of Diamonds. What's this reverse card? Tower. What is reverse tower? Let's use that in a big room. And then we can destroy all of it with Big Bean. Guess that's not that big of a room, but... Anything cool? Well, so hard. I can do like a lot of rolls with all the hearts on this floor. And I still didn't find super secret room. What was here again? Right. I don't have... Eh. Oh! Okay, yeah. Way too much shot speed, though. Yeah. Sucks. But still good. Oh, damage up, sure. Take damage up. Ace of Diamonds. I think I'll use right here.
Ace of diamonds.
Just to get some money. Should have gone to the devil room, honestly. Stars, yeah. We have 10 bombs. We can find the secret room right here. I don't hate that, but I feel like my one less charge is pretty good. I'm actually liking Mega Bean. I didn't realize how strong it is. I mean, obviously it's 6th room. No. My favorite curse. Belly Jelly. It's 2 items. I can definitely roll for something better. Yeah, it is way too much shot speed. Maybe it wasn't the greatest goal to actually take it. With this much shot speed. Tears down. I don't want tears down. I want shot speed down. If possible, actually. So done. Far enough. Not far, but like, well, just away from the range. Now it will be so annoying going through this floor to the treasure room every time. Oh shit. Ah, it's a defensive item. Fuck that. Who needs that? That should be it, right? Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Can be something better for sure. Oh, okay, this is where we started. Let's go in the other direction then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is why I hate this curse. Oh my god. Ah. No, okay. Did to deal damage. Judgment. Judgment's nice. I take the Fool later. This is the arcade. Okay. Or like way to the arcade. Not the arcade itself. That room was not the arcade. Oh, good thing there wasn't something. Always didn't realize that I need the one less charge. Oh, I'm rerolling this Gimpy. Treasure Tractor. I think I'm good. Gimpy's not bad, but I would rather get shot speed down. I'm gonna look here. Guppy? I mean, it isn't Guppy, but like that means I can use quite a lot of my charger if I want to. Which is nice. Big Bill. Shot speed down. That's really good. Shot speed down. Okay. Let me kill these. I hate these enemies, so. Does it continue? Oh, to the shop. Might be greed, but I'm gonna enter still. You know, even with the full dice. Otherwise, I would go use it first. Shot speed down, no range down. I don't care about that. Stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do one more refresh on the treasure room. Oh, stupid. Okay, maybe 2. Well, you know. Wait, that one. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize it will take away the thingy. Yeah, we'll take this. Have a very large fire rate. Okay, damage up. Fierce. Should probably take this. I will spawn the judgment in here. And first I'll go kill Mom. I can also help with this. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I was confused why the boss rush is open. Hum. Bye. Maybe I should have finished it, honestly. Was a unique opportunity, kinda, because I normally, you know, don't get there. I run fast. Not here, not here. I'm stupid. I hate Curse of the Lost so much. Let's have this guy pay out. And then we can... we can get something better. Dr. Fetus? I don't know. Where was this curse room? Strength, I'm gonna take that, yeah. Was I this way? Did I go this way? Yes, I did. Okay, this isn't the way to the curse room. I see. I might explode you. Should I don't know. I just wasn't feeling Dr. Fetus with what I have. And okay, I'm gonna take Capricorn. Do I? Nice. Yeah, sure. At this point, I think I will, you know, that's solid. I would say I'm quite happy with how that went. Could have obviously been better, but did I actually look around this whole room? Yes, I did. Like, I'm low, but I think I'm strong. Plus, I will now heal for killing enemies. I have a lot of red heart containers. I'm strong overall. I really just want shot speed down. Possible. Would be nice. Oh yeah, I also have a relic. Oh, I'm stupid. Fuck. I didn't notice the fucking spiky rocks. I thought it was all just normal spikes. Okay, look at that. I'm idiot. That was a wrong spacebar. I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Could at least go to the... oh, first room. So that's... shot speed down? No. That's this. I mean, this feels like a winning run. I feel like I can kill Delirium with this. And I will get obviously much stronger before I get the Delirium. Knowing that I had only one ancient room, I really should have gone to a devil room. I really should have. Nice. Where is the... Drop an item, pretty please. Okay, it's not an item. I mean, it's damage up. That's something. Not too bad. Coping. Wow, I'm so good. I will most likely use this late. No, actually, I will. Butterbean. Okay. Okay. That's something I can be re-rolling. Nice. Right. Oh, Holy Mantle? I'm gonna, yeah. That's really good with the golden battery on the floor as well. Glowing hourglass is like a cool item, you know, but oh shit, I can do this. I just need to be... Oh, you. Okay. Come on. You piece of shit. Shot speed up. No, thank you. Priestess. I feel very safe with what I have, but... I definitely want that guy to pay out first before I start re-rolling more. If possible. I did pick up 2 HP. I'm just gonna do this just for you. Can see forever. Okay. Very good. What I have. Okay, now I can start re-rolling these. Huh? What? Okay. Is that the only item that it can be? Oh, right. I was already in that secret room. Chemical peel is not bad, but I think I can get something better. With golden battery on the floor and holy mantle. Can it be in a boss room? I think it can. It can be anywhere on the floor, right? Could be. Well, probably can't be on like a... in like a red room or something like that. But I actually got no idea how it works properly. Yeah, no, thank you. It can probably be in a curse room, huh? To be fair, my entrance to a curse room is for free. so it's fine. Maybe I should go actually kill the boss first, in case there's like an angel room. Or even devil room. I would definitely take a devil room at this point as well. So I have it charged, you know. My favorite boss. Easy. Angel room, nice. I'll take this as well. Does this explode both of them? Okay, I'm taking all of these. Yes, please. Oh my god, that's really nice. Could definitely use my charger, whatever it's called. But I'm first gonna look for the golden battery. Oh my god. Such an annoying item. But like, yeah, I'm obviously really strong. Okay, nice. Managed to do it on the iframes. Otherwise I would take damage, which would suck. But also not all that much. I can pick this up and get 5 coins. So that's something. What an entertaining thing to do, huh? Oh. But we're gonna get something incredible thanks to it. Oh! Yeah, for sure. Could have took Dr. Fetus. If I had this earlier, definitely would have. Ah, got you. What am I looking for? Well, just, I don't know, C-section. always looking for a C-section. I love C-section. Obviously, there's more items that I would take for the only one. But the C-section is definitely great. I love it because it just synergizes well with basically everything. So, nice weather today, huh? Was I already here? I always fucking take damage from this. Thanks God for Holy Mantle. Let's look this side first this time. Yeah, at the breakfast I would also love to recharge reroll later. Nice. Elemental with golden battery is so fucking broken. I think I have like quite high speed as well. Knockout drops, you know, I'm solid, but I'm good. I feel like it's more like a fun item than actually good. No, it is good. I like knockout drops. I think it's a good item, but eh. Is it gone? No. Washroom. Right. Nah. I'm gonna keep refreshing that one. Oh. Nah. I'm good. Got you. At this point, I would prefer Devil Deer for... Oh, okay, nice. At least I know where the next one is. That's useful. Devil Room, for sure. Because I do have a lot of red heart containers. Have you seen that? I actually dodged the red poop. Incredible, I know. It's like the pinnacle of skill. This is gonna be the longest run ever. Oh my god, this is gonna be so long. When does the golden battery disappear? Like, what are the odds? I don't know how it works exactly. Was I down here on this run? Or not run, but run for a golden battery? Oh, got it. No, thank you. This is like a random way I'm going through right now. Like wasting time. There's definitely like a most optimal way to do this the fastest as possible. I can't it like always summoned into... Oh, look, that's pretty close. In the same room, huh? I wonder. Well, I know why. It's kinda... I feel like it's kinda made to be annoying, right? Because otherwise doing this would be free. Like this, it is kinda free, but it's still annoying, so you still pay with something, your time, your precious time. But my time is not precious, because I wouldn't do shit. I would like do another run anyways. And it's not like I'm hunting achievements or something. Just playing for fun. And I'll have fun if I find C-section. Or magic mushroom. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Now this will be even more annoying because the item I'm gonna be rerolling now is in a boss room. Or like completely on to the left, so I'll have to run through more of the floor. But it's fine. Did it disappear? No. And the next golden battery will spawn right here, I'm sure. Meat. I mean, that's damage. You know, that's not awful. Definitely one of the better boss items, I feel. Held up and damage. Obviously not incredible. It's not that much damage, but it is damage. Damage ups are good. Now, I was considering charging my bean, but this way I at least know where the battery is. Speed up, no need. Annoying piece of shit. Feel like I'm fast enough. Imagine doing this with like speed of 1, that would be so annoying. I honestly think if that was the case, I would take the meat. I'm wondering, what do I want from the boss pool? Like, maybe I can refresh every single item from the boss pool. Range. What boss item? There's definitely a boss item that gives shot speed down. I would be so down for a shot speed down. To play ads in 3 minutes. Nice. Oh, and also we know where the next time. You know what? I will charge this. There's a solid chance that we will find it again around our way back. Yep. Dog. Okay, nice. Toothpicks. That's shot speed up though. I want shot speed down. And I don't have spin down. Yet. Okay, I don't think I can make that on iframes, so... Yep. Luck. Like luck up. But... eh. I guess I can pick up the High Priestess. Just wait, I'm gonna get something amazing. And this is all gonna be worth it. Yes, for breakfast. For sure. Okay, one last round before I play the ads. Oh, okay. All right, I'll play the ads. I'll go talk with my mom because she just got home, and I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Back to running the fucking longest run in existence. That's not true, I've played Tainted Game before. Uh-huh. I'm like... Not... I got magic mushroom. I need just like an alright item. No, okay, I really want something that gives shot speed down, actually. That would be amazing. Like, even fucking quality 0 item, as long as it gives shot speed down. I would take item that gives only shot speed down. Wait. 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 Is that it? Was I in the secret room? I don't know which path I took. Oh. I guess. Unless I missed the room. Let me go check it once more. Unless I missed the room, it looks like that's it then. Of course it happened again. Glad I'm not playing like Tainted Lost. I never played Tainted Lost. Oh no, here we are. I just missed this one room. And here we are again. Shot speed for right eye. Which eye is stapler? Shot speed for the right eye. Staples left eye, right? How does it? I don't know how it works. I genuinely don't know how that works with like technology, so I think I'm just gonna not go for that one. Might be really good, honestly, but I feel like with technology 0, stapler and like the one eye items don't work. I'm not sure. I'm like not sure, which is why I said I don't know. But I was already here, right? Yeah. Don't need to do this. Oh. Actually, glad I did it. Went that way. Let's sped it up this one time. I'm stupid. Okay, that was the... well, I can go look at the boss room if it's not there. Would be so useful if it... Oh, okay, close one. That was really stupid. It's lucky penny, you know? Not bad. I like luck. I feel like a lot of people undervalue luck. Luck is incredible. Hang high. Oh, it was at the fucking entrance. Luck is incredible. So many good effects scale with luck. The room clear rewards scale with luck. I think having high luck is just fucking incredible. Well, maybe people don't undervalue luck. Maybe I'm just... I feel like since the stat is not as clear-cut as like damage up, speed up. That's why I think people undervalue it. But what do I know? I am people, or I was people. I myself didn't really value luck all that much like 5 years ago, which is a long time, but with how old this game is at this point. Oh, nice. Fire rate. Again on one eye too, and I don't know how that works. And still, I would like want... There is definitely a boss item that gives shot speed down. I can't remember what it is, but I'm very confident that there exists some. So we are gonna find it. Was I in the left here? Oh, right here. Huh. Oh. Nice. Damage and luck, I mean. That could be a shot speed down. It could. But it would most likely not. It might actually also be shot speed up, which would suck. And that would be higher chance that it being shot speed down. Average Isaac run. Wonder if it would be worth it on the way back to already look for the battery, like go for more rooms, just so I know where it is on the next. I don't know. I keep calling it run. It's not like a run. I feel like that's a confusing terminology. When does the battery disappear? What's the limit? Like, does it disappear? I genuinely have no idea how it works. I like marbles, but like, that's not what I want. When I see it and leave, I just do sound every time. I've noticed. Mr. Dolly is amazing, but not what I'm going for. I didn't make the sound now. I guess it's because I didn't leave the room. Damage and range. Is there like an item that shows you where the battery is? Like if I had a map or something like that, mind. I guess not, huh? Speed range, like that. It's funny to do this with how incredibly good this run already is. Like I have practically guaranteed a win, I would dare to say, with what I have. But no, I will still decide to fucking spend like 20 minutes already on one fucking floor to get a shot speed down of all things. Obviously, there are still other things I would take, but like these are all. Pinky is another great boss room item. That's like one I'm like always happy to see, but I didn't go to the secret room now, so I'm betting that. Oh no, okay, it's here. That's fine. I'm betting it would be there. That's what I wanted to say, but it wasn't there. Box. Okay, it was here. Literally the last room I always check. Well, always. Oh, nice. Like at this point, I do take the same route every time. Full health. PJs I'm like also happy with normally, you know, it's a lot of blue HP. Shot speed down. And you know, the other stuff is also not bad. Tears. Actually, don't. Yeah, I can still have a better tears. Okay. I'm happy with that. That took a while. Oh, incredible room, look at that. My favorite enemy in this video game. I deals like a solid damage, I think. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't need that. I feel like quite confident in my amount of HP. I would definitely like either Devil or Angel Room, that would be nice. Well, definitely, like, I could probably find a secret room. Have enough bombs. Okay. Okay, battery. Favorite enemy. Piece of shit. Lara was teaching me German swear words yesterday. I forgot all of them, which, oopsie. But it was fun. Ah, okay, that's fine. We'll have keys. Ooh, almost took damage there. Got speed down? No, oh, lock up. Okay, I'm like happy with that for sure. Okay, got an angel room. I'm not into grocery. Huh. Oh shit. Well, definitely holy light. Angelic prism. Oh, might as well use it. Eden's soul. Oh wait, no, it's I mixed it up with the other item. Well, let's hope it stays open. Okay, that's fine. I did not find a secret, super secret. Nope. Hmm. So awkward. That's awkward. Normally spawns close to the boss room. Like, it's not a rule. Like, it will be close to the boss room. I think how it works is like it spawns far from the starting room, which tends to be close to the boss room. If not close to the boss room, then to the shop. I don't know exactly. So I could have collected the hearts on the way. Yep. Wheel of Fortune. Should have took this to the angel room, played it there, and then rerolled the item if it gave me an item. I don't have that many coins, but yeah. Should have stayed close to it. I had the fucking pyromaniac. Could have healed. Damn. There's a battery apparently, so let's take that. Because there's no trees. From where did I open it? From top, okay. From the top. What an alright run, huh? I'll take that since it's damage up for me. This is my secret room, obviously. Okay. What could be my secret room? I mean, I could figure it more out later, but I'm just gonna be trying it because I have... Actually, I don't have that many bombs. Oh, that couldn't be there. Well, it could. No, it couldn't. Also, can obviously go to the... Oh, yeah, I like sun. I'm even gonna use it right now. Okay. Let's get magic mushroom number 2. Let's be down, that misses. Ears up.
Tears.
Drowsy. Which means it's... Wait, Sun doesn't reveal the super secret room? What? I thought it did. Damn. I don't think I'm looking for it. I'm good. Said the guy who just spent like fucking 30 minutes on one floor because of a golden battery. I'm gonna look for it. I changed my mind. There could be like an item and then I can reroll it and that would be neat. Will definitely be here for sure. No, okay. It's not gonna be up there for sure. Sacrifice room might be good. I can see forever. Oh, that helps.
I can see forever.
Leave to get rid of the immortality. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that. Now I'm gonna go look through the floor. Oh. Shame that I can pick up the blue HP. I would really like if I could. That would be pretty useful. Yeah, I want this. Oh, I see there's a battery. What did I pick up? Oh, High Priestess. I feel like I should keep my charge for next floor, though. As much as I can. Also, it was stupid to reroll it already. It's kinda dumb. Because I can... reroll it with the angels. We'll be able to go for Mega Satan, I guess, because... No, I'm gonna go collect the... Oh, right, it's... I actually still don't have the... Here it is. Oh, that's where I said it won't be. I mean, Mr. Me's not bad, but... I will probably get it instead of this, yeah. Spawn to Bone Hearts, super useless to me. There's kind of a useless one. Sag, these all suck. I mean, I guess this is quality 3, really? It doesn't feel that great. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like an item I'm excited to see. What was the item? Oh yeah, that's the bean left there. Really should have kept charge for my D6 for this room though. But, eh. Okay, definitely. Ah, I'm also a fun guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah, thank you. Healing with red hearts. I assume it doesn't work on my cool healing. I would honestly be super down for a conjointed, but I have like 0 progress. So... Left pencil. It's not bad. What was the rotating direction? What is that? Okay. I was confused by how that looked. A nice room for me, as it heals me more. Lock up. Fuck yeah. I just realized the Crooked's head actually wasn't that great for me, huh? This has just 1 item now, but I kinda do want to conjoint it, but Wafer? I mean, it's kinda useless. No, it's not useless. Wafer is extremely good. I'm gonna take it, yeah. I just don't feel like defensive items are for me right now. Honey is damage for me, but okay. I think it can be here? Yeah. Marked. Do I have 2 items somewhere? I think I don't at this point, right? And this is a secret room. Okay. Gonna use this at least. Enchanted. Record have a gun for it. So sad I had like one soul heart spot. That would be so helpful. Nope, I can't. This will heal me. That's nice. So we're gonna go here and do a few more rerolls. That's something for sure. Ah, look, perfection. Let me take this first. But then I will definitely bring perfection with holy light. Oh my god. Mm. I mean, yeah. I guess. I'm just gonna pick up everything now. Oh wait, I didn't find super secret room again. I always, well, always. I do it nowadays. Kinda, I try to. But I tend to not focus too much on secret rooms later in the run. Because it becomes harder and harder to find them, right? Oh, I can stand next to it. I could have actually exploded myself more and to do more rerolls thanks to it. Because look at that. Meals for two. Huh. Where is it? This. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be there. That's, I guess, might be on the end of the long corridor. It's probably it. Yeah. It's mostly useless for me. Yeah, but I definitely could have rerolled a few more times in the secret room. Get like a death certificate? Yeah, we're taking perfection. I said I will do 2 runs, but this run is taking almost 2 hours, so I think I'll be ending after this one. Cool run though, cool run, definitely for sure. Really, this is a dead end, huh? Who knows? Maybe. Nice. Wow, 2 keys. That's incredible. Could have been death certificate though. So it's definitely worth a check if you have the bumps. Something's wrong, I'm drowsy. Not shot speed down. I'm really upset with shot speed downs. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we have here. We already fought you once. I feel like at this point this is... I mean, it does still help. And I will get more devil items, so... not devil, boss items. He's like fucking 10,000 HP in this one room. Oh yeah, I'm full money. Squeezy. Can I have more tears? No. Yo, listen. I do like Yo, listen. But, eh. So now let's stay these. And we'll be re-rolling the shit out of that. Damage? Ah, it can be better. Probably shouldn't go to the boss room now. Guess it's delirium, though that's most likely won't be. Oh, is that the tinted drop? It is. Oh, I always forget that I can take the damage and heal myself. Nice. Oh my god, nice. Let's see, what do we get? I feel like 1 damage for right now isn't that much, but honestly, what can I even get at this point? Delirium, okay. Hopefully it's fine because I didn't go to heal myself to full, but yeah, it looks like it's really fine. Ay. Oh my god, I took damage. Have you seen that? I took damage. That's crazy. Even with this run, I took damage twice. Well, okay. Good run. Good fucking run. Yeah. I guess that will be it for today. And yeah, that will be it for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. Okay. I will repeat what I said earlier. Tomorrow earlier stream. I imagine like around noon. But we'll kinda see. But yeah, I'm so excited for Olympus Company tomorrow. So I would say yeah, around noon sounds right. I definitely how do I plan to be awake, you know, when I wake up? All depends on that. I might try to go earlier, but let's say noon. I genuinely think that most people actually won't watch someone play Olympus Company Kanto Day 1 because the people who are interested in it will play it themselves, you know. But yeah, I still obviously want to play it myself. I'm really excited for it. So yeah, just as I said, I plan to do it around noon, and we'll just finish it no matter what. I am supposed to go to a friend. I'm just gonna tell him I'm gonna come after I finish it, no matter what. If it takes fucking 10 years, I'm gonna come on the fucking New Year's Eve in 2035. So yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by. And bye.